Treasury Department statement, Trump is to host the G20 summit in Miami on December 14th to 15th.
Good morning, everybody. Let's get this thing going. Yeah, it looks like the NASDAQ is dumping. Get our music on. Got the financial juice on. Check, check. We got those things on. Microphones are working. Very nice, very nice. We're in pre-market. Anyways, yeah, markets down. Juju, hello. John, good morning. Hebrew, good morning. Piotr. Oh, you're sad it's dumping because you want a bigger short position. Yeah. Might see some retracement to the upside. Let's see. On the hourly chart, we got bearish fair value gap at about 925 midpoint. Could actually see a bounce to there. Right now we're kind of failing to break too far below key level of 850, but I don't know. It's starting to look a little bit weak. Chaps, hello. Overall, we're not looking good. Look at the weekly and monthly. Yeah, it was. It's looking pretty ugly. It looks like we're gonna dump. Selling's coming and coming. I gotta be ready with the fundeds to make sure I get short exposure and let it ride. Okay, let's see here. ATD, good morning. Banais, good morning. Hello. Yosef, good morning. Let's see. I set my stop loss at like 50. Take profit at like 300, just so we can manage it ourselves. Junior, good morning. Galaxy, good morning. Beloved, good morning. Lynette, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Let's see, let's see. Bro, good morning. JC, good morning. Jonathan, good morning. Good to see you guys. That daily chart's looking Looking good for the shorts. All right. Let's run the poll. Let's run the poll. Where are we going today? Up, up, up. Down, down, down. Let's see here. Is there any rule that we have only 48 hours to activate Apex PA accounts? I think Leo said that it was you have 30 days. Here, let me jump on Discord. But yeah, I think it's 30 days that you have. Yo, yo, yo. Wilgon, bonjour. Ortiz, good morning. Good evening for you. Well, welcome, welcome. Justin, good morning. Piotr, is it leg day today? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And my legs are weak. So it's going to be embarrassing, but we're going to do it. Yosef? I saw that, Yosef. I joined your Facebook group. Yeah, I appreciate that. I joined your Facebook group. I was trying to comment on the post. I wasn't able to comment. But I liked it. I hit the like. Beloved, since I just got on, are you going long or short? That's a secret. No, I actually don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm trying to start a short position right here. Just one baby micro on the evals. I definitely don't want to just blindly short in here because I think we could get, let's see, hourly right here. I think we could get a bounce either up to VWAP. Yeah, I think we could get a bounce up to VWAP, honestly. So I'm going to just watch and see what the open does. I think we'll have plenty of time to, you know, get into positions and ride it out. Hi, Pasha, is it normal to have high consistency, like 100% on Apex PA when you just started? High consistency? Probably. Sounds good. If you got 100% consistency, that sounds good to me. What does that mean? You're winning every single day? It's probably good. It's distribution time. Yeah, Sean, possible. Possible. P1, good morning. Skucks, good morning. Real stuff. Did leg day this morning as well. Feels good. I hate leg day so much. But we're going to have to do it. Good morning. God bless you and your family, Pasha. Thank you, Fishman.
Good morning.
Lo-fi like above 30% rule. I don't know. But yeah, good morning, Leo. Chanel, great trading and be safe. DD Stock Plays, good morning. JCV, good morning. USA, good morning. Good morning, guys. Leo, what are you thinking about this chart?
Let me see, brother.
Did you take a short last night?
No, I didn't trade it last night.
Okay.
It's the 5 minute on the left.
Yeah.
Bro, have you ever?
Here, I'll open up the hourly. Brother, that push up last night to the bearish 1 hour fair value gap, dude.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's like that was like beautiful short right there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was not paying attention to it last night at all.
I don't think like I think today's another day where the price will push to one side and reverts.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Because zoom out a little bit on the 1 hour, please. Just a little bit. Yeah. Okay. So you see those wicks to the downside?
Mm-hmm.
Like there's no way it doesn't swap those, you know? Like today it's too pronounced to not swap, you know?
You talking about these most recent ones left, or like these ones?
Yeah. From today and these previous ones that big green
Gotcha,
candle
okay.
with the wick on. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like I'm waiting like for that movement to happen, you know? For me it's going to happen. I don't know if it's the first push or the second push. Because to the upside we have like a lot of fair value gaps. So maybe we test them first, you know?
Yeah, that's
or
what I'm
vice
hoping
versa.
happens. I really hope that at open we get a push up.
Yeah.
And now
Yeah,
that we're
like,
getting
it's too-
closer to open, I'm gonna close this order, but I would really love a push up to VWAP or to this fair value gap right here. 903 to
Yeah, because we
940.
kind of did like a lower high, you know?
Yeah.
Did a lower high. And I know that your feeling is that like if we break the to the downside we're gonna go down all the way. Like I know that's how you think now.
Yep.
So we probably be
Yeah,
wanting
I
to
think
short.
we at a minimum hit 450, the top of the box.
Yeah. So but like for me, if the first push right at the open is to the downside, I think it's going to sweep up again first.
Oh
you know?
yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there's gonna be some manipulation for sure. But
Yeah.
look at this, brother.
Yeah, because it's going like it maybe can drop like 100, 150 points, give a big pullback. Yeah, that trend line is insane. You know, that trend line is insane. Yeah.
Like, I would love a push up here at the beginning. Oh, that would be so beautiful. You get a push, 100, 150, 200 points to the upside. You start entering short.
Yeah.
And then you ride it the rest of the day down.
Rejection and bro,
Yeah.
yeah.
But everybody already sees this, so there's gonna be some nastiness to come.
Yeah, like yeah.
Everybody already knows this.
Yeah. But like yeah. We have to see. That's why we have to see what happens because it can be like a big 1 hour candle to the upside that closes above all of those.
Its Kashkari says the late market has remained pretty resilient, and it is softer but still decent to pretty good.
I'm long all the way, you know?
Yeah. We'll see, I guess, what happens. By the way, I got the hats. The hats ready. But don't order them, guys. I have them on the link tree, but don't order them. I already ordered a couple testers to see if actually look good.
Yeah.
But I got them made. Well, not made, but about to be made. I'm kind of stoked because I'm tired of wearing my like old work hats. I want some
Yeah.
custom genuine hats.
You're going to like, if I can buy one, I will send myself. But if I cannot buy one, I will ask you to like send one for me.
Oh yeah, I for sure got you.
For one in Florida.
Why not to Brazil?
Will be much more expensive, and I will probably be able to like get it in Florida. I have like a, I don't know, like a box.
How expensive are you talking? Like $100? I'll send it to you. I'll pay $100
No, not
for
even
shipping.
$100. I think like I think $25.
Oh, yeah, I got you, dude.
Yeah, I will.
Unless you don't want me to know your address, then that's
No,
another thing, that's fine.
that's not it. It's just like a matter of like how expensive it is.
No,
But
I'll
think
send it
like
to you.
$20 you send one.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
just
if
have to
you're
mark,
if it's not able to go, I'll push or for sure. I mean, either way, I think I gotta like send you drops. I should have ordered multiple. Well, these were tester ones actually, just to see if it looks like crap or not.
Bro, like the tester ones in the future would be like rare, you know? Like this is the first edition Twitter Titans hat was the test one. The logo kind of changed after, so this is unique. Is the only one, and I want that one, bro.
That's hilarious. The original Trade Titan tester hat. It's gonna be on Market Maker, brother. Market Maker is gonna be the tester for looks and for durability.
Oh yeah.
Cause you're gonna get smacked around with it.
Leo doesn't know Moambeiros. Like Moambeiros, I know Moambeiros, bro. It's the same thing we're talking about.
Wait, the what?
I don't know if he's saying what I'm saying, but like Moambeiros is like people that buy things from one country and like pass them to another country without the knowledge
Without
of
paying
the
taxes or what?
yeah, kind of.
Oh,
I'm not
like
finding the
smugglers?
right word. Smugglers, yeah, yes.
Gotcha.
Moambeiros is kind of smugglers.
Okay. Yeah, I know some people like do that with clothes and different things.
Oh yeah, 100. Brazil has a lot of them.
Yeah. Let's see here. My son
Apple
and I are
products, bro.
starting.
Apple products in Brazil are twice more expensive, you know, because of the taxes. And
Yeah.
in other countries like near Brazil is like no taxes at all. So imagine how many smugglers there is.
Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch. It's just like if you're doing it with stuff that's not illegal, like substances or whatever, like you'll probably be fine. But I've seen some videos like people getting caught smuggling like clothes in, and they get it confiscated. I'm like, dang, that sucks. Because you have to pay, you know, the tariff or whatever, the taxes to bring stuff in. And, like their profit really is mostly avoiding the taxes. Vendor Chief is saying, my son and I are starting a joint account with $100 for fun. Recommendations? Our goal is to turn it to 2K in a year. $100 to turn into 2K. That's gonna be difficult, man. That's a 20x. Recommendations. That's honestly tough. You would have to like straight up gamble to try to achieve those returns, and like you'll probably lose the $100 on one bad trade. Like the only thing I'm thinking of that could get those kinds of returns would be 0 DTE SPY or QQQ options, like in the last 1 hour of the market day. getting like a 0 DTE option in the last hour for like $30 in some direction, like that'd probably be it. And like holding the position for max like 5-10 minutes so you don't get theta decay.
Bro, I'm addicted to the surf mode on CS again.
Man,
Like
I didn't even
started.
know they had surf mode right now. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you have to a third-party server.
Yeah, the community servers.
Yeah,
I
was
used to
playing
do
with some
surf
friends,
mode
bro.
surfing like on in Source. I don't think
Yeah,
I did it in
Source is
CS:GO at all.
yeah, Source is the goat. Like while I think still today, like the main servers are on Source. Source.
Oh, really? There's still
Yeah,
Source servers?
yeah, for surf, yes. I think like I don't
Dang.
know if for there, bro, there's still like in Brazil there's still big servers for CS 1.6.
1.6 I could see, yeah. Dang, that's cool though. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nostalgia. I might one of these days have to download it and try it.
Yeah, CS2 was very buggy, the surf, so people were still like using CS:GO,
Hmm.
but like I think there was like a, a actualization that changed a little bit of the problems.
Yeah.
So now there's a lot of surf servers again on CS2.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Lynette's making a good point here. For $100 you could do a 50K prop account. And you could actually like try and trade it and get it funded, and then yeah, with TPT I think a 50K is what, $98? I don't remember the cost.
$90 with Pasha code. No,
I think
$90
I
is
think
the
it's
25.
98,
Fed's
right?
Kashkari
It might be
says
more
like
than
economic advisor
100.
Hassett's comments about Fed staff research
But like,
were just another step to try
oh,
to
wait,
compromise
Hassett.
the Fed's independence.
Oh, we got Fed's Kashkari speaking right now. Then Trump's at a Board of Peace event right now. Okay. Anyways, if you were to trade just like cash with $100, TX Mad Dog saying buy 5 Apex today. I mean, you could do that too. But then you'll have to do activation fee. You could do one Apex 100K, right? Yeah, 100K for $19.60, and then the activation is $75.
According to
So that's
PM,
$94.
Iran, after face a response it can't imagine if it attacks Israel.
$94.60. But anyway, if you were to do
Netanyahu.
cash account trading,
Also, Fed's Kashkari says the Fed is committed to making the best decision based on data and analysis and aims to avoid other distractions.
yeah, dude, we're having like mega bearish news all day. Walking from U.S. using bases for strikes on Iran. If you were to $100 cash account trade, I'm trying to say as fast as possible until news comes out. You could go on Ninja Trader and try to do futures with that. But like I said, if you're not like a crazy good trader, you're gonna lose it really quick.
This is the guy that's trying to like $100 with his kid.
Yeah,
son.
with the son, yeah.
I would argue like I know that's a fun thing to do, but I think it would be like if you get an eval, one for you and one for your son, and you have the same mentality to trade small, and I think would be a better thing than the $100 cash account.
Yeah.
Because on the eval you can trade like the whole year.
Well,
it's not like subscription based.
you can trade for 30 days.
Businesses are finding benefits
you don't want to resubscribe if you only
like
have $100.
Oh yeah, like TPT you pay again and also. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Understood. Yeah, like if you trade in CFDs, you can trade very small with $100 on Forex.
Kashkari says crypto is utterly useless.
You can trade like 0.01 contracts.
Oh, bro. Feds Kashkari just said crypto is utterly useless.
Mentira.
Wrecked.
No, he
That'd be
said
funny if
Kashkari says
if
AI could
Bitcoin
be a
just
boost to
drops like
productivity in
1%
the
just because he
next
said
5 to
that.
10 years.
yeah, he's probably with a sharp position, bro.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Oh, Bitcoin's down to 66K or broke below today. It made a lower low
Bro.
actually.
Yeah, people were thinking like, well, now we hit like 60K, now we jump back up again, and it's not doing that, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of
Dang.
holding.
Yeah, it just recently broke that low.
Kashkari says the
man.
Fed is cautious about using AI internally, though, with strong guardrails against giving access of confidential
y'all.
data.
Good morning, brother. Dude, I really, really, really hope I can get into a good short on my fundeds today. Oh my goodness. Guys, it is going to be insane. It's going to be insane. I'm so excited. Dude, honestly, I'm about to copy trade all these babies. All of them.
Careful, my friend.
You said careful?
Careful.
Yeah, I'm only gonna do like 1 or 2 micros at a time.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going small size. Like today, I think the goal is to go small size and catch huge moves. Instead of like, you know, big size and catch a small move.
Kashkari says it's not clear what a stablecoin can do beyond what Venmo and other
today I
similar
think
services
can
already
deliver,
offer.
like a big movement.
Yeah. I think we could get a 400-point move today. Like, if this bounces up to 25K or 2420, whatever, like, I think we definitely can catch a 400-point move. Gotta add unsure to the poll. Yeah, I guess I could do that for the next one. Yeah, I guess there can be a lot of people that legitimately are neutral. Yeah, you definitely want to go lifetime. Oh, by the way, weird thing. Whenever I was activating the Apex fundeds, the lifetime activation was cheaper than the monthly. So the monthly was like $110, and then the lifetime was $75. And I almost misclicked. I almost went monthly because I was like, oh, the more expensive one's the lifetime. And then I read it, I'm like, oh wait, what the heck? I almost bought monthly.
I happy you. Yeah. Nice. How many active funded you have now?
I just have 5 Apex.
Nice.
But I'm really close to getting 5 more, and then pretty close to getting the other 5. So 5 are 600 away, the other 5 are like 200 or 300 away. So like I'll have 10 more Apexes today.
Markets on open imbalance.
10 more Apex fundeds. So that's $750 activation fee.
So you have 15?
Yeah, I'll have 15 Apex and 4 TPT.
Nice.
So I'll get 5 more Apex. And then I'll be copy trading all of the fundeds, including the TPT. Just small size grinding it out, and then I'll be working on the 5th TPT funded, TPT eval to get it to funded.
Red day yesterday.
Yeah. Somebody said, why is
10
your left
seconds.
chart not moving? It's because it's the hourly. The hourly candles. That's why.
Market on open imbalance. S&P 500, a sell side of 123 million. NASDAQ 100.
All right,
sell
guys.
side
Good
of
luck.
3 million.
Good
Dow
luck.
30,
It
sell
looks
side
like the
2 million.
majority of y'all
Mag
are
7 flat.
bearish. 61%. So it looks like we're all in the same boat. We're not going to enter jump in shorts here until we get confirmation of some craziness with the NASDAQ, which the NASDAQ loves to do. But I think I need to be ready. I think I need to be ready here. Need to catch it. So, let's see, I'm going to do stop loss 50 points. We'll go 500. 400. 100 stop loss. Okay, I think my first entry 920. 24 920. Okay, we're copy trading all accounts. Okay. Copy trading every single one of the accounts. So this is 19 accounts copy traded. One click of a button. 19 bracket orders set. Boom. Boom. See if we can get a squeeze up to view app. Yeah, guys, be careful. Like, I think the majority of retail is probably bearish. So there might be some nastiness that happens before it dumps. We obviously know the market wants to dump. Okay, I'm going to draw a trend line over here.
Kashkari says the US is structurally short of housing. Interest rates may be part of that, but so are zoning and material and labor costs.
So here's what we got, guys. Right here. You can see. This is what we got. We got an obvious downtrend. Boom, boom, boom. So we got the downtrend, right? We got the key levels here. The 24,850, 24,930. So what I'm hoping for is, this is the 4-hour chart, by the way. What I'm hoping for is a nice low push up to the 930, rejection and failure. Boom. Like, come up here, get us filled, and boom, break down and go low. That's what I'm waiting for. But the NASDAQ could get nasty. So like I said, everybody knows about this. Everybody sees this. So the NASDAQ, if this truly wants to go down, the NASDAQ could pop up through here, could pop up into here, 25K, break it. It could even sweep this high right here before doing some of the crazy stuff. So just have to be aware of that as we trade. Obviously, we have some people in chat that they're trading cash accounts, so they don't really care if the market goes up 200 points or whatever. But the majority of us are day trading. We have drawdown, so we can't just enter willy-nilly. Wow, I'm very surprised by how tight this is. Bro, I do care. Okay, Piotr does care. My bad. Brother, how is this consolidation so tight? What the heck? Wait, have we ever seen this? What is this range? I mean, it's not that tight, but this is like 65 points. We're already 4 minutes into open. It hasn't broken up or down. This is crazy, guys. Someone's cooking. Something cooking. Something's gonna happen.
So Trump has arrived at the Board of Peace meeting. We do have a live video on the feed, just slightly further down, also on the calendar as well.
Man, oh man. Here in the sellers. Wow, I'm so shocked. The first 5 minutes, just like so tight there. It still hasn't broken out of this range. Oof. Well, from the top here, that's over 100 points now. There we go. Range is widening. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm starting to think I enter here.
Careful, my trade evades like glitched.
Yeah, I just realized
Like, I
mine's
mean-
glitching. I just entered an order, it's not going through.
Let me
That's great. Jesus.
don't just
Yeah.
don't spam click.
Yeah, don't spam click,
buttons.
guys. Do not spam click, please.
I can even load the page.
Yeah, this is something crazy is gonna happen, guys. Something crazy gonna happen.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm short now. My order went through.
Yeah, they just
Cash
appear
Car
like
says, I
when
do
it
not take the
resets.
national debt into account in setting short-term interest rates. That is a fiscal policy issue.
Back now.
And says AI investment is probably driving up the neutral rate.
Okay,
even see the
24,800 is
chart.
my average.
It's kind of bugging still, brothers.
Yeah, it is.
I was plus 1k and it closed plus 400.
Ah, that sucks.
It's crazy. No, like better than nothing.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I could be out for today.
Huh. It entered me short, but the bracket orders aren't there. Weird. Let's see, for 75.
Can you see the chart? Oh, you see.
Yeah, I can see it, but I didn't refresh it. So if I refresh it, it might disappear. Do you use limit order or stop order? I used a limit order. Take notes and be careful, Pasha. Here come the bulls. Yeah, this could run up a couple 100 points. Look at the first 5-minute candle, way less volume. Second one, way more volume. As of right now, based on what I was looking at, we are now below key level of 850, and this looks like full-on rejection of 850. So, like, that's why I entered short here. I'm getting my short exposure, just in case this doesn't decide to push up. If this pushes all the way to 920, I will double up. John Wick incoming. I think I'll actually cancel this order. Gonna let this stay in 1 micro. I want to understand what's going on. In case it does push up, I want to understand what's going on. I actually do not want to double. If this goes up to 25K, I'm willing to hold this still. That would be $400 of drawdown. So I'll be willing to hold there.
Okay.
Isn't this some weird price action? Do you guys not find this weird?
Yeah, I find it
Можеш мені
weird.
потім потім видіть, як ото допадло? О, дякую.
This like the fact
Also,
that
yeah,
we
okay.
open the first 5 minutes crazy tight. Second candle huge volume, mostly buyers. And now it's just like this is the weirdest first 15 minutes I've seen. Like this week at least. I've seen some pretty weird ones, but this week this is the weirdest one I've seen. You want Pasha to get 3K today? If not, I'm quitting trading. Well, what are we talking? 3K? 3K total or 3K per account? If we're talking 3K total, I don't know if that's going to be possible for me. I mean, it's possible, but I'm going to have to size up to get that much. 3K each. Well, on the evals, I can't do that. On the fundeds, I could. The evals are going to auto-liquidate very soon. I only need $280 for these ones, and then these ones I need like $600 for them to pass. Okay, here come the buyers. Orbs coming, yep. I think I'm willing to double up to play the orb as well. So whenever we see the orb, I will double up. Hopefully it's not to the upside, because if it's to the upside, I would actually... I think I would have to close and play the orb to the upside.
What's this opening today? I don't get it.
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't get it.
Very, very weird.
I'm not sure, but I think I'm closing it.
There comes the push. Man, I wish I put a sell order at like 25K, brother. I was not even paying attention to the market. I kind of made a rule for myself, like, whenever I finish streaming and trading, I'm like not looking at the charts anymore. It's unfortunate. Do you mind showing the orb? The top is 884, bottom is 763. Just look at the bottom of this candle, the top of this candle. That's the orb. Or that's the opening range. 15-minute range. Wow, this doesn't even require much selling to dump it. You see the volume? There's like barely any... Dude, they don't even have liquidity to get into the short. What? There's like no buyers. Did you see how much volume it took to push it up? And then like 1/3 of that volume to dump it back down. Oh, man.
Man, oh man.
Can you tell the orb on the SPY? Guys, do you guys not have charts? What's going on?
The S&P breakout signal just failed.
Did it?
Yeah.
It just
retraced
tapped it.
basically half the candle.
The bottom is 6857. Top is 6880.
Kashkari says, I'm not sure
That's
the Fed could
that's
shrink the
the
balance sheet
MES.
without fundamental changes.
Guys, if you have charts, you should be able to easily tell what the opening range is.
If you don't have charts, you shouldn't be trading like asking where to enter, bro. Like that. Just saying.
Unless you don't know like what the orb is, then just watch a video on it. I got a video on it. Just watch a video on it and understand. It's very simple. It's just the high and low of the first 15 minutes of open. That's all it is. People trading with no chart from their phone driving to their 9 to 5.
Yeah, I've seen.
I guess that's
seen
possible.
those. I've seen those, bro.
Don't do it.
Justin, you got out of the short and profit? Nice. You honestly never heard orb, but makes sense now? Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, orb, all that stands for is opening range breakout. That's all it stands for. So basically all you're doing is, some people play the 5-minute orb. I play the 15-minute orb, but all it is the range that the first 15 minutes makes. Whenever it breaks down out of it, you take the short. Whenever it breaks out of it, you take the long. That's all it is. Very simple. And the reason why it works is because these types of indices are usually trending indices. So when you establish a trend, usually the first 15 minutes, they're just chop. You don't know direction yet. But then when the direction starts, it usually continues on these types of instruments because they're trending. Pasha, are you straight up shorting? Yeah, I'm shorting right now. But we could get into some drawdown with this short. Because I think the NASDAQ could go for a big old fake out, potentially. We'll see what happens. Well, I'm surprised. Actually, the range isn't that big. Compared to like this week and last week. It's only 120 points. Wow. Only 120 points. The orb may be immaculate today. Bulls want to touch the VWAP line. I think bears want it to touch the VWAP line. That's a better short entry.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get the US pending home sales change month over month for January. Forecast 2% on the prior minus 9.3%, and the index saw a prior read of 71.8%. We also get the Eurozone consumer confidence flash for February, forecast minus 12 on the prior minus 12.4.
Those 5-minute wicks look a little bullish. At least for right now. Buy a bass guitar, you look like a bass guy. No, I'm more of an acoustic guitar type of guy. So under Apex, Trade of 8 allows 20 accounts to be copy traded? Yes, correct. But I'm trading with Trading Place right now, so I'm copy trading my 15 Apex accounts and my 4 Take Profit Trader accounts. I'm copy trading all of them. There's a lot of volume in the first 15 minutes, so it moves there quicker, and there's liquidity at both sides of the opening range. Yeah, that makes sense. They're going for it. Pavon's chain short at 865 or 885. Yo, Pasha, what's up with the ban rumors on Apex all over Twitter? Ban rumors? What, are people getting banned on Apex or what? I honestly don't really go on X or any of that very often. I probably should. Reason for your short position? Because I'm bearish. I was seeing rejection of my key level of 850, as right now we're above it. But I was seeing rejection, so that's why I entered before. Just in case it starts dumping out of nowhere. But I think we're going for the push out first. Let's see. Man, VWAP went down pretty fast at open. Dropped by 30 points, that VWAP. On that big old volume. So that bearish FVG is above VWAP by 30 points. Anyways, like I said, I'm willing to hold this into like $400 drawdown. I'm willing to hold this all the way up to like 25K. If this pushes all the way up to 25K, like I'm gonna double up. But man, oh man, is it gonna be very nasty if the market actually breaks out today. Oh man, that would be crazy. Okay, we got the sweep of the 15-minute high. Leo, what do you think are the odds are for like a full-on breakout of the trend today?
The upside, you say?
Yeah.
Bro.
Could you imagine? That would be
Yeah, like-
such a massive short squeeze.
Yeah, if it does, like, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's going to happen. To
I
be
don't
honest.
think so either. But if it breaks the overnight high, brother, oh my goodness. Dude, this could squeeze to like 25,200, maybe even higher.
Yeah, it can go all the way up.
Yeah.
Because they're kind of on the low end of the whole consolidation thing.
Yeah. I doubt
So
they'll
5
let
minutes
that
time now
happen.
At the top of the hour,
The
get
Bears,
the US pending
but
home sales change month over
that'd
month
be
for
insane.
January. Forecast 2% on the prior -9.3%, and the pending homes index saw a prior read of 71.8. We also get the Eurozone consumer confidence of February prelim, forecast -12 on the prior -12.4.
Yeah, the S&P doesn't look as crazy of a bad downtrend as NQ. So that means we've been having tech selling off mostly. Yeah. It's been stagnant the past 2 weeks. The ratio. Oh. And there it goes. I hate holding the opposite direction whenever the 15-minute orb starts playing out. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. $883, $943. Dude, I think I need to go opposite, man. 883 for 60 points. I think I have to do it. I have to play the orb.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you want to play the orb trade.
Yeah. 24 884.
Order filled.
24 884. Oh, it's squeezing. Piotr, 23,800. Don't worry, your average is 25,143. And I'm jealous. Man, I'm jealous, brother. Come on, give me an entry on the orb. Give me the entry, please. Give me the entry. There's a pullback. This could technically be a fake out too. Wait, what? How much time do we have? We have a minute and a half. Could be a fake out, dude. $824. Okay, we're about to get the entry. Bear flag. We're about to get entered on the orb. Okay. $60 points risk.
1 minute remaining. Lead with US pending home sales change month over month.
All right, get ready. Here we go. We are entered on the orb. Adjust, stop, quick. 24, 824. 824, stop. Okay, so it's the bottom of that 5 minute candle. Let's hope that that's not a fake out. So our target's 944 along.
Trump says, I will go to China in April. Data in 10 seconds.
Yeah. Okay, 9 seconds left. Candle, get back up there. Get back up there.
Minus 0.8%, minus 0.8%, lower than forecast 2%. The index at 70.9, 70.9.
Uh-oh.
Waiting on the
5
leading
minute
index
candle
and
did
the
not
Eurozone
close
data.
above.
Leading index change minus 0.2%, minus 0.2%.
We had some data drop too, so that's the reason for
In line
some
with
quick sells there.
expectations.
Okay, what's our P&L? Let's bet 200 on that. I also don't like that 5-minute candle has no bottom wick. Could be a target. All right. 5-minute bullish FVG there as well, so it needs to hold that. Okay, hands off. Playing the orb. Playing the orb. We got about a 70% chance win rate. Or 70% win rate, but we did not get the closed 5-minute candle. That's the only thing. So technically it hasn't confirmed a breakout yet.
It says we have to make a meaningful deal with Iran.
Yeah, I gotta wait now.
At 9:44, I take the profits here. It's like scary longing when I want to be short, dude. It's so scary. Like, I do not want to be longing this at all. This actually perfectly rejected that bearish 5-minute gap. Did you see that? 920. Yeah. Perfect rejection, bro. Perfect rejection for 80 points. My goodness. Okay, 944.
The risk to reward on these gaps are insane.
Yeah.
At least 2-to-1 you can basically, when it works, 2-to-1 is very common.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trailing my stop. Now this is more than a 1-to-1 risk to reward. By the way, I'm in 3 micros per account here too. So this trade will get us into the green as well if it hits. Scary stuff, man. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Okay, there's the push higher. Very, very nice. Keep it coming. I think I trail my stop here. Gonna go break even on the stop. Nice. There we go, baby. That was like $360, something like that. We're green now. Whew.
Nice trade.
Whew. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think we hit like 150 points drawdown. Or like 120 points drawdown on that 1 micro. Exited, flipped. Well, didn't flip. Exited, set the entry for the orb, and yeah, the orb hit. Ooh, okay, we're 140, 130 or whatever dollars profit on every single account we have, funded and eval. So we're looking good. We're looking good. Oh, one of my TPTs actually didn't fill. No. One of my TPTs didn't fill, man. That sucks. So one of my TPTs is down $100.
We're kind of into those 1 hours gaps, aren't maybe? Let's see if it rejects.
Yeah, the 1 hour gap. Oh, yeah, we are in it.
There's one above, but
yeah,
let's see what
I have key level here at 930 as well. So if we do see full on rejection of 930, I could play this to 850. Yeah, 15-minute orb was successful. Look at that.
In the Middle East.
We're super bearish. 15-minute orb to the bull side successful.
About Iran in 10 days.
Whoa. Trump, good talks are being had with Iran. We have to make a meaningful
The US
deal with
International
Iran.
Trade Commission are to probe the USMCA automotive rules of origin.
I've got to make sure to know that there's guys on the stream. I'm going to turn up financial juice. So if your volume is really high, just be aware that financial juice might blast your eardrums. But I'm turning up financial juice a little bit because I want to make sure I hear everything that's said. So Trump just said we will find out
Trump
about
says,
Iran
I
in
think Hamas will give
10
up
days.
weapons or will be harshly met.
Hamas will
That's
give
Trump
up
saying
weapons
Hamas are to be
or
harshly met if they don't
harshly
give
met.
back weapons.
Okay. So he's asking for weapons back from Hamas. Or demanding them, I guess, back. You were bearish, bro, but they got us spam buys. I don't know if we rug pull today or next week. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say. It's hard to say, but we are on the upper edge. Like remember right here. We are on the upper edge here. So like if we do push up, we're testing the trend line at 25K basically. So we got to be aware of that. I think I should probably only short if we break 850, honestly. Actually, I'll short on a breakdown signal. Yeah, I'll enter short on a breakdown signal. Breakdown signal looks like if we close a 5-minute candle below 867, then we're that's breakdown signal activated. That could be our early entry for the for the long, or sorry, for the short. I'm going to long here with 1 micro on the evals.
Order filled.
Just in case. This is high or low here. Could catch some points. We're like extremely close to passing these evals, so try to take 50
Trump
points.
says
on,
we do have some
1
work to
micro.
do with Iran. Iran can't have a nuclear weapon.
Stop
Okay,
filled.
sellers pushing. They just swept the low. Okay, re-entering.
Order filled.
Setting stop right here. 20-point stop, 18 points. Big selling
The
volume.
US updates Russia-related sanctions, excuse me. So again, the US updates Russia-related sanctions.
Updates Russia-related sanctions. You want long, Pasha? Yeah, I'm just trying to get like a small long. I'm bearish for sure. I'm bearish for sure. I'm just watching and waiting for a fake out on NASDAQ. But big sellers coming in. And I'm not trading the fundeds right now with these trades.
And Eurozone consumer confidence coming out late here, -12.2, lower than forecast, -12.
Okay, this is about to sweep this low. Looks like it wants to. Let's see. Or it breaks out. New 5-minute candle. Man, today, oh my goodness. Today might be an incredible trading day, guys. Today might actually be insanely great to trade.
Why is that, brother?
Because we're like, we already are seeing some crazy volatility. Price action's like pretty clean right now. I have a feeling we're gonna have a very good trading day today.
Trump says, I don't think it will be necessary to send soldiers to fight.
Like right now, we're getting nice, clean moves to the upside. And then once this,
So this is
when
in
or
relation
if
to a
this
headline Trump
reverses,
did make
it's
previously
probably going to
about
be very
Gaza,
clean to
saying Trump
clean to
says he's
downside.
committed to achieving a Gaza that is properly governed and doesn't think it will be necessary to send soldiers to fight.
Leo, did you take any trades yet?
Just to count as trading days on both Apex and.
Did you hit profit target on TPT?
Stop filled.
Yeah, I'm like
Oh man,
today
nice.
today will be a negative $11, but will count as a trading day, I think.
Yep.
Tomorrow I start with TPT funded.
Nice. Okay, this thing's starting to slowly trend down. It's testing the high, 15-minute high. That's the bounce. Okay,
Order
I'll
filled.
enter short here. See if the downtrend is potentially starting. If this breaks below 867, breakdown signal. And I'll take that trade on the fundeds as well. Okay, I'm hearing sellers. Whew. There they come. Here they come. Here come the sellers. Okay, that's breakdown signal starting to trigger. Let's see. Get in the trading cockpit. I'm gonna tighten my stop 50 points. Let's go 200 point take profit. 3. Actually, 1 micro. I almost did 3. 3, 2. Three, 2, 1.
Order filled.
There we go. We don't want this to break out. Let's see, 9:15:50 stop. I think I'll set that for this one. 15. Show us what you got, sellers. We're now below VWAP. Did not hold VWAP. We bounced off key level of 850 approximately. I guess that was the bounce here. I want us to get back below 850. If we get back below 850, I think we got some home run shorts. Still in an uptrend though, technically, guys, so be careful. Still technically in an uptrend on the 5-minute. Kind of taking this short a little bit early. Okay, there's buyer pushing. Are they going to squeeze it up? Kind of looks like they're about to break it out.
It's like this can be a pullback to the uptrend, you know?
Yeah. Aaron buyers. Yep.
Stop filled.
There it goes. Okay, we're stopped out. Alright. It was an early entry. It was an early entry, guys. It held 950. Okay. Honestly, I probably don't need to take positions between 850 and 930. 930 and 850 key levels. I probably don't need to be taking trades between those. I guess I have like 3 accounts that didn't get stopped out. Okay, just exit
Order
them.
filled.
So these 2 key levels right here, guys. Honestly, me trading between these, like a full-on direction, probably isn't too good. So we held 850, rejected 930. Okay. I think I'll wait for 25K now. What do you think, Leo? There come the sellers.
Yeah, like
Trump says
if I was
now's the
going to
time
be
for
trading
Iran to join us
today,
on
I
the
would
path to
probably wait
peace.
for a short signal too, but gotta wait, man. To be honest, gotta wait.
Yeah.
Right now, it's kind of guessing game.
Iran must make a deal or bad
It's
things will
holding the
happen.
bullish 1 minute.
Like the price, like I feel like the best trades, man. The price section is like very clear on your face. You cannot like miss the trade, you know. If you have to, if you have to like think a lot about it's going up or down or what it's doing, it's probably because there's not a good trade to be made, to be
Order filled.
taken.
I'm taking a quick scalp of the range.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we get the EIA weekly natural gas change. Forecast is a draw of 149 BCF on the prior draw of 249 BCF. We're also expecting comments from Fed's Goolsbee, who's giving opening remarks at a conference on financial crises in conjunction with the Yale Program on Financial Stability and the Chicago Fed. No indication whether a text or Q&A is expected. We do have a live video though, it's pinned to the calendar. We'll get it out on the feed as well.
Stop break even. Come on, trail it.
Order filled.
Nice. Quick 25 points. I took that on the fundeds and the evals there. The evals are currently pretty much break even on the day. A little tiny bit of red. And we're about $110 profit on all of the fundeds.
Nice.
Too shabby.
The fundamental on TPT is 50k or 150?
150.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just gonna trade same size, very small, on both. Just gonna copy trade them all.
Yeah, I'm thinking about on my 150k
Mm-hmm.
to take like next week and the whole month of March to build the account, you know?
Yeah.
And like on April, start taking payouts.
I think the rest of this month and all of March I'm going to do the same thing. Think I'm going to slowly build them. Okay, dang, this is breaking down. See, it's bouncing off 850 again. Dang, I top tick exited that long. I think I legitimately got the top tick exit. I think my order was 919 or 918.50. Wow,
Like see,
that was lucky.
like one of the things that I like every day that I see, I'm getting more and more like on the mindset of not trading is like this type of market right there on the 5 minute. Like there's no gaps at all between candles. So
Yeah.
like
This is consolidation between two key levels here.
yeah.
It's just
So
a
yeah,
lot of
like
chop. Yeah.
so or you kind of trade consolidation or you don't like trade at all, you know?
Yeah.
Because there's no real direct I see that it's going up, like it went down like 70 points and went up 100 points, but there's no real direction, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, when you're trading this, you like have to scalp it.
But as soon as like if you see on the 1 minute or the 5 minute, like you probably see on the 1 minute first, like price moving, leaving a lot of gaps on the movement, then it's changing, then it's a lot of volume, one direction movement, and then you kind of get directional trades, you know?
Yeah, true.
Just like even for that, like if you only use the gaps for that, like to see what type of market are you trading, it's already like enough, you know? It's already gets you an edge.
Yeah. There's the quick sweep.
Order filled. Order filled.
I think Trump's speaking, maybe.
Yeah, I think he's been speaking, yeah.
Oh, that like maybe that's one of the reasons market's not doing nothing.
Yeah, that too. Big buying on that 5-minute candle.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, we do get the US weekly EIA natural gas change. Forecast for a draw of 149 BCF on the prior draw of 249 BCF. We're also expecting comments from Fed's Goolsbee, who's giving opening remarks at a conference on financial crises in conjunction with the Yale Program on Financial Stability and the Chicago Fed. No indication whether a text or Q&A is expected from Goolsbee in just less than 5 minutes' time now, but we do have a live video on the feed.
Man, if the market's gonna be super active like this today, I'm not even gonna have a leg day. Amar, you think SPY will test today's high? It just tested the 5-minute orb and bounced up. Any thoughts? It's possible, yeah. Yeah, for sure. But like I said, I have a bearish bias. I'm more interested in shorting this market than longing it as of right now, with how structures formed the past several weeks. And honestly, the past several months as well. Like, I'm more interested in in selling. Let's see what fear and greed actually is showing. Out of curiosity. Okay, 39 fear. Not extreme fear at all, but market momentum is actually in extreme fear. Stock price strength is extreme greed. Stock price breadth, greed. Put and call options, extreme fear. So there's a crazy amount of put options. The market momentum showing extreme fear. Market volatility showing fear. Safe haven demand is showing extreme fear. Junk bond demand is showing fear. But for some reason, the amount of all-time highs on the New York Stock Exchange is super high. So it's showing extreme greed. And the price breadth is showing greed. So it's like really weird. It's really weird. Like, everything's showing fear, but like there's a bunch of stocks hitting all-time highs. Crypto took another dump. Did it fall more just recently? Oh yeah, let's check out gold, by the way. Dang, gold might actually break out even higher. Kind of looks bullish to me. So we had inverse head and shoulders here that we were talking about before. Like back here, it broke out. It moved up about 100 points. And right now, it kind of looks like a bigger inverse head and shoulders forming on gold. Maybe gold today makes the push, or tonight makes the push to above 5,100. That'll be interesting. Okay, here comes sellers again. 850 still holding.
If you look at the last like half an hour, it's clear like sideways market.
Yep.
So
Yeah, we created a
probably
range
prompting.
since
Yeah. So
yeah, the first 30 minutes pushed up, and then we've
1
been
minute
in a
remaining
range
for the
since then.
EIA natural gas change.
Yeah, 1 hour exactly. Or no, actually not 1 hour, 30 minutes about.
yeah, we'll probably break to one side at
Yeah.
some point, you know.
Yeah, right now it's breaking to the downside slightly.
Yeah.
Swept the low just now, and now bouncing.
Yeah, it's very close to close the 5-minute candle. It's almost closing the 15-minute candle too.
Yeah. Let's try some scalps. I'm gonna
10
take a long
seconds.
here.
Order filled.
Playing the range. Risking 10 points.
A draw
Okay,
of
stopped out.
144 BCF, a draw of 144 BCF compared to the expected draw of 149 BCF. Seeing some weakness in natural gas.
know, Financial Juice has got some background noise. It sounds like somebody's vacuuming in the background.
I didn't realize till now. The financial juice guy probably has some killer internet speed.
Probably, yeah. Okay,
Be
I'm
able to get all the
retrying
way to
along
2
here. 1 to 5 risk to reward. 10 points of risk for 50 points of reward here. Let's see if I can fill. Okay, we're long now. Playing the range. Nice. What a push. Okay, trail here. Trail in profit. Look at that, baby. Look at that.
Nice.
Playing
Nice
that
clean 50
range,
points.
baby. Okay. Let it fill the whole
We have
range,
posted
50
the
points.
US EIA weekly natural gas
Trail
storage reports
here.
on the feed for those interested.
Boom! Yes! Got the whole 50, guys. Got the whole 50. Got stopped out on the first one because it did a quick sweep. Second one we took, boom, just broke out. Still playing in the range, though. It's still rejecting, making lower highs. But, man, we just caught pretty much the bottom and took it at the top. Not too shabby.
Nice trade.
Thanks, man.
I'm gonna get something to eat. Be right back.
Sounds good, brother. Okay, we are now up $200 per funded. Nice. Get that grind up. We are 200 away from passing 5 of these apexes and 500 away from passing the other 5. Gotta be patient here. Yeah, man, I got full on bearish bias, but like if it's gonna be giving long trades, like I kind of have to take them, I guess. Looks like it wants to break out now. It's breaking out of that downtrend. This is kind of what I was talking about, like I was expecting to potentially happen. Would be the kind of faking out, going long, going to the upside. Maybe it grinds up to 25K. I'm still bearish. I'm going to be waiting for short entries. Right now, the market just wants to grind up, so maybe it's going to get a lot of people off sides, hoping for a breakout. All right, I guess let's start our leg day. Man, I hate working out legs so much. Why does working out legs suck so bad? We're gonna do legs and obliques. Or legs and abs, I guess. Barbell sumo squat. Okay. You ever try a hip abductor machine? I think so, yeah. All right, let's get the stretches in and the warm-up.
Keep in mind, Fed schools be delivering opening remarks live now. Again, we do have a live video on the feed.
Need to do some foot stretches and whatnot. Good job, market maker. Great job, market maker. You did good, man. Okay, we got something like this. So, let's see. You go down like this. Stretch the feetsies. And put the feet, point them outward. And lay them back. And this one. We'll go super low weight because like I said, I haven't been working out for a long time, especially legs. We'll go low weight. Okay. What's the market doing? Okay, we haven't swept the high yet. Kind of tempted to scalp the short.
Order filled.
Okay, we're in the short. Nice. Let's trail stop. Okay, trail break even.
Stop
Okay,
filled.
stepped out. Made like $5. I trailed a little bit too fast there, honestly. Yeah, the trail was too quick. Shouldn't have trailed there. See how low it goes. I think my target was 879. So my target was down here. See if it hits. Bill Shah says just play long. Why? Why would I just play long if it's given like such big ranges up and down? Okay, I guess the trail was good there. To stop out for like $5 profit. I guess that was good. It was like $5 or $10. Oh, $7.50. That's where it was. $7.50 on that. Hey, $7.50 times 19. That's some good money. That's good money. It's $150 almost. $145. What's your view on S&P 500? Well, let me show you on the hourly chart. So here's the NASDAQ. Okay, the NASDAQ is without a doubt in a really big sell-off since January 27th, 26th. It's been a sell-off since then. Before that, it looks like it was Wyckoff distribution. So there's that. The S&P though, S&P's got more of like potentially a rounded top type of deal going on. Not exactly like a super clean downtrend, but if we do get something approximate, probably got something like this going on the S&P. So maybe the S&P would want to push to like 69.50 maybe before continuing down. But who knows? I've had these kind of channels marked out, if you can see them. So we had this bullish channel that was holding for many months. That bullish channel started failing. We created another channel underneath. And right now we've kind of failed that second channel underneath. So for me, like, S&P is bearish. It's probably going to start selling or being sideways for a while. But if we look at the tops here, most recent ones, January 28th, looks like 27th, until now, setting a series of lower highs and also a couple of lower lows. So S&P, I'm a little bit not as sure as what it's doing, whether it's going to sell here or push here. But NASDAQ, to me, is like a lot more obvious. So like since NASDAQ's like this, I'm thinking NASDAQ's max push would be up to this trend line and then continuation down and sweeping lows. So that's what I'm thinking. You're expecting ES might hit 69.60 today. 69.60? The ES? You're expecting an 80-point move to the upside? Bill, I think that's crazy. I mean, I guess it's possible, but man, with everything that's happening, I mean, it's possible if there's a short squeeze, but there's definitely like a lot of people ready to short this market. There's way too much stuff going on that people, you know, want to price into the market, the risk involved. Yeah. I mean, it could play out. We'll see. Okay, this is looking like it's failing. Let's try to enter a short. Okay, we're in a short now. Let's see if we get continuation. This wedge looks like it started failing. Let's see if it just faked. here and buyers. Is it going to stop me out? Is it going to full reject here? Missed my stop by 2 ticks. Give me a full rejection.
Stop field.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So just keep in mind that the ECB have released an interview with ECB's Elderson. Just looking to see if there's any monetary policy comments in here. We have posted the link on the feed for those interested, though.
Dang, he's got like straight up background noise. Pasha, what are we doing? Right now it's just consolidating. There's not much you can do right now. Right now it's just like it's best to just wait. I'm trying to take some scalps. Playing this range. But that's all I'm doing.
A lot of the comments seem to be on supervision and regulation.
Dude, that ES like fake out really got me today.
Oh really?
Yeah,
To the
really
upside?
got me. No, but to the downside.
Oh, gotcha,
Like,
yeah.
Right when that breakout signal happened, I was already in a little, and then I'm like, yeah, let me add on one. Killed me.
Dang.
Down 1,000.
Yeah, it might be good to just take the rest of the day off. Or just like
Probably.
sit on your hands completely until price action cleans up.
This consolidation's so garbage.
Yeah. But yeah, just take it like you're not gonna make it back today, you know?
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah. Don't like try to, because that's when you get into trouble.
So no comments on monetary policy from ECB's Elderson in this interview. All about climate and banking regulation.
Okay, 930's rejecting. 930's rejecting. Looked like charting queen saying, "Hi Pasha, why are you short?" I'm just scalping. Most boring day of the week. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised. I thought we were gonna get like massive movements. The first 5-minute candle today was so weird. Just waiting for London close. That's in 40 minutes. Oh, okay. It's an extended ABC up. I don't even know what that is. But okay. Let's see here. 24,921.5. Enter that short right there. Lots of sellers coming in. Wowza. Man, isn't that just so unfortunate, guys? I was literally short right here. My stop was like right here. It wicked me out. It went 2 points above my stop and then dropped the 50 points that I needed. I am trying to take like super tight trades though. Short, Pasha, short. Not yet. Not yet for me. It's just going to the bottom of the range right now, so. Pasha, do you recommend the 100K or 150K account since the drawdown is larger? I keep breaching drawdown. Honestly, if you breach drawdown consistently, like I don't think account size are really gonna. I don't think account size is going to save you.
Yeah, that's probably more of a risk management thing.
Yeah, it's like risk management or just like consistency trading. Let's see here. I'll actually take a long on this. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Missed my entry for a long by like 1 tick.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's not my luck today. I'm just watching.
I'm back.
Welcome back, brother.
Just had a nice lunch, brother.
Heck yeah.
Ready for another 8 hours.
Let's
Come on.
go.
Yeah,
Okay,
hasn't
trailed
been
my
good to me
stop.
either this week.
Give him a nice big push right back up there.
Bro. The hell is
Mhm.
this?
Stop filled.
Okay, stopped out. I'm gonna re-enter long.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Oh. One more try.
Really love for it to choose a direction. And get out of this.
Yeah, it's still playing this range.
I got shredded yesterday.
Yeah.
Like, I forgot what time. I think it was like 11 or 12 o'clock during like the chop. I just got cooked.
3, 2, 1.
Bro, I wish I just stayed asleep for today's
Order
market.
filled.
That's me
Yeah,
for
you
yesterday.
sometimes get days like that. Yeah. Sometimes you get bad days. It's part of it. There we go. Okay, we caught the long. We caught the long. Give us the full 50.
Yeah, break out. Go all the way up. I just want it gone.
Brother, like the markets, it's always like you have 5 very good days on a month, five very bad days, and 10 average days, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you're never gonna have like good days every single day, you know?
yes.
Like the days
Yeah,
where
I get that.
you're doing bad and it's just not working, like the important thing is to limit your loss. Because when
That
you
was
have
my
a bad
mistake.
day,
I mean,
you'll
I didn't
almost
really
always you'll make it worse by trading more.
like I lost 270 yesterday, which isn't like terrible, but I could have lowered it, but
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
slightly
I'm talking more
overtraded.
about like charts wise, price action wise.
Okay,
And
exit.
usually, yeah. Okay, nice trade.
Order filled.
Usually the worst days for me is when the charts are like not going anywhere. So
Because I was up 30 yesterday, and I was just gonna stop because I didn't really like what I was seeing, and I just was like, I'm gonna just keep going. And then ended down 270. I was like, no, I'm closing the chart. I'm
Dang.
not chasing this shit.
Yeah.
Now I'm at like break even on today, but still down on the week.
Okay, I think I enter short here.
Order filled.
I'll only go on the evals on this short. No fundeds.
You're like fairly close, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm very close. I think I'll actually on the evals. I think I'll just hold this short. I think we're gonna break at some point. I'm gonna go hit some squats. Regal, don't short this, bro. This is breakout range. This is breakout range? You tell me this is breakout range? Uh-oh. I'm
The
short in
insta
breakout
reverse.
range.
You said it.
It does look like it wants to break out here, though. But it's been fake out, breakout for the past hour, so I'm not trusting it.
So the IMF say the US dollar remains central to international
For
monetary
that, I'm
system,
doubling.
dominates trade, reserves, global borrowing, and payments. Also seeing the US, the Treasury there to auction $89 billion in 3-month bills, February 23rd, settling on February
I am not trading
26th.
this one account.
They're also selling
I would rather just buy
$77
another
billion
eval
in
since they're
6-month
cheap and I
bills,
was gonna
February
buy 'em
23rd,
regardless.
settling on the 26th.
Might as well buy
$44
a
billion
50K
in
though,
7-year
as well.
notes on February 26th, settling on March 2nd. $69 billion in 2-year notes on February 24th, settling on March 2nd, and $70 billion in 5-year notes, February 25th, to settle on March 2nd.
We've been in a 100-point box past hour. Yeah. Maybe I was wrong, guys. Maybe today is gonna be a boring day. I was hoping today's gonna be like a massive dumpage, 400-point move to the downside after a 200-point move to the upside, but I guess not.
More comments from the IMF. They say despite recent depreciation, the dollar's value against major currencies is close to historical averages over the past decade, and the currency markets can be volatile.
$15-minute chart looks like a breakout. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe just getting everybody off sides. Hey, Diet Pepsi. Geopolitics is suggesting a high probability of a U.S. attack on Iran this weekend. Yeah, it's getting kind of interesting. That's kind of the reason why I'm thinking we probably get selling off today and tomorrow, but we'll see, I guess. Maybe this whole range is the distribution right here. You're still humbly suggesting to play long side? Yeah, but what is your long side target? That would be a question for you, Bill. So if you're going long here, right? Like, what's your target? What level are you targeting? How high can this go if it breaks out of this range? Like, realistically, we're not talking about, you know, hypothetical, like 1 in a million years or 1 in 100 years type movement, short squeeze of the century. Like, realistically, what level do you think, if this breaks out of this range, what level do you think it hits? So per quiz saying 25,050. See, like that I think is realistic. Bill, the top of yesterday. The top of yesterday. Okay. So you're going long here to target top of yesterday, 25,120. Also possible. I think 25,050 and maybe just like 25K is possible on the long side, but I don't think much higher than that is possible today. That's just me. Or sorry, it's possible, but I think it's not probable, like, at all, to go much higher than that. The only thing that will like send it that high, I think, will be like extremely good news, like something like, wow, the US and Iran are best friends. Russia is now allies with the United States. Ukraine is now buddy with everybody. China's no longer invading Taiwan. Like, that's probably what will happen. You know, that'll probably short squeeze this thing up. But without something like that, I don't think like anything much above 25K is probable today at all.
When you buy the evals on Apex, can you add multiple to your cart, or do I have to like pay
You have to
for
go one
and
at
then
a time. It's super annoying.
Dang, bro. Oh,
Yeah, it's outdated.
I'll be busy for the next 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, when I go max evals, the one time I did it, took me like 15 minutes to put them all. I guess that's motivation to not blow your accounts with Apex, because then it takes forever to buy them again. With TPT, it's so easy. You just like click, and you got them all. Apex, you gotta like manually do everything.
Got my buy order all the way down there, so you know, has to reach me in order to cash you.
Oh heck yeah! What's your buy order at?
28.43. That's where we're going.
28.43.
24.843.
Okay. Okay, so you're going for a sweep of this low here. Got it.
Yep. It's gonna hit that so that you can cash out, and then it's gonna kill me. I got you.
I'm thinking I'm kind of going to actually hold this. I'm gonna try to hold this for 200 plus points. I'm gonna hold this for the break of the lows.
When it gets close, I'm gonna close my contract.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Actually, I might keep it.
So we're coming down to anchored VWAP at 24,850. 24,850. Let's see if it holds. That's key level as well for me. There we go. So whoever was asking Pasha, why are you shorting? This is why.
Out of there. Fuck that.
Watch the language, please. But
Sorry.
yeah.
Catching on.
I mean, longing at like 850, I don't think is a terrible idea. It's a key level and it has held on this previous range, so like this might be the bounce right now for it. Let's see how high it bounces.
I didn't under that, so I didn't catch it. Was that like 40? What? Let's say 48.
Oh, 43. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, you would have
43.
got it.
Yeah.
So bounce on 851. 20-point bounce so far. Okay, I'm looking for an opportunity to enter with the fundeds. Yeah, I don't want to enter short here. I think I'm just going to hold this one micro. So I need 70 points more downside for this to pass these evals. So it was actually pretty close down here.
I forget how fast Apex is. I click pay and I get the email.
Oh, really? I feel like I get the email like after 5 minutes.
Literally, I clicked pay and I checked my phone because I thought it was a text message. No, email.
Yeah, that's pretty quick.
Yeah, I would have
See.
originally caught it, but I did move up. So.
Let's see,
Like
bearish
40
at
points.
Fiji here. Still playing the range. What did I say I was shorting it to? I don't really have a target. Realistically, my target today is to break the lows. That's my target today. But on these accounts, the short, I will hit profit target at 24,800 on the first 5 evals. So they'll be passed at 24,800 on this one micro short.
I think I'll join the short if it goes back up.
Just to clarify, to copy trade, you just go to the accounts and then you drag and drop into the groups, right?
Yeah. Just make sure you don't forget to select your group. So you make the group and then make sure you select it.
Okay.
Yeah, I've made the
I only
mistake
have
of
one,
forgetting
so
to select it.
It should be fine, I think.
You said what?
I only have one group, so I don't think that would be an issue.
Yeah, you don't need multiple. Unless you want to, like, categorize them or something. Let's see. Entering on the fundeds here, if it lets me enter.
Okay.
Hello from Norway. Where prices do you think we will see this end of week? End of this week, I would assume probably closer to 24,450. But I have no idea. That's just my assumption. Okay, I think I'm gonna force fill
Order
this
filled.
on the short with the fundeds. TP, I think we'll go 100. So that's down there. 828. Okay. See. $908. Don't sweep that high. It's gonna sweep the high.
Stop filled.
Swept it. Let's see here. Let's re-enter.
Order filled.
$26. Okay, we got 23 points of risk for 100 points of reward on the fundeds. Now I got the evals and 2 micros. Evals should close automatically. Does this actually go for a sweep though?
The Fed bids for 4-week bills total $293.8 million.
Let's go wider. Go hive day. Back up to 930. There's the push. And then we get ready for the entry on the double up. See if it sweeps that high. It did. Push.
Order filled.
Wait, how did I get a stop filled? What the heck? I should not have had a stop fill.
Order filled.
Okay. Dang, why did these get... Somehow my order got kicked out. Okay, oh well.
Stop filled.
Okay, going for the sweep of the high.
Order filled.
Okay, we got two.
Oh, we got a breakout signal on the NASDAQ.
Oh yeah, we did. Dang. I didn't even see that.
So in 10
Whoops.
minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, the ACE is due to sell
I was not even
$105
paying
billion
attention.
in 4-week bills, with a prior
Whoopsie
high yield of
daisies.
3.63% and a prior
It
bid cover of
Positive EV.
2.78.
Positive EV signal came in and I was not even paying attention. Auto reverse there actually. Dang. I was not paying attention to that. Wow. Breakdown signal
mean,
got
when you
50 points.
Yeah.
That's actually the average move on the breakout signal is 50 points.
Yeah, you should be good.
That was quite some buying pressure there. Should have just closed my short down there. Oh well. NASDAQ's chopping back and forth. So I'll probably come back down. Okay, let's hit some squatties.
Dang, I gotta get used to doing the math now because I'm trading more than one account.
Hasn't broken out in S&P yet? Oh, is it not? Oh, yeah, it hasn't. Yo, Pasha, you know what? I'm gonna have to pop a 30 push-ups right now just because you're doing it. Nice. Barcode day, if you full port, I full port. I don't know about full porting. That's scary. I need this to get back below 930. And then if it gets below 930, it probably visits 850. If it holds 930 though,
In
not
5
very
minutes' time
good
now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is
for
due
the
to sell
shorts.
$105 billion in 4-week bills. The prior high yield was 3.63%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.78%.
If it holds 930, it's probably going to 25K. Okay, here's the 930 test. Does it get a clean breakthrough? Nice, trace on. Went from negative 450 to plus 580. Not bad. Yeah, I went from plus 200 something to break even and negative. We'll get a good trade in today. It will happen, I believe. Might be this right now. We get down to 850, it'll be a great trade. Trace on, you're gonna try to re-enter long here. All right. If 930 holds, like I said, it's probably going to 25K. I needed to reject 930 and come down to 850. They like to get stopped out. That's why people trade NQ. It's just more volatile. Take notes. Not a dev, you're out. Terrible PA for your setups. Hey, good call. Yeah, if it's not working for your setups today, definitely not a bad call to, get out for the day. Okay, as of right now, 300. We need 75 more. Nice. Sellers coming in. We'll probably revisit 850 if VWAP doesn't bounce here. Should be good. It's a nice doji here on top. That is inversion of the bullish fair value gap there. Good. Good. Funded, let's trail. Locking in on the funded. See if it holds a higher low or if it holds 850. See if it continues the range.
Shortly expecting results from the US 4-week bill auction.
Nice. Keep it coming. Break below the anchored VWAP at 855. Somehow you got lucky, caught the top of the range here. Nice. Hey, it's not luck, it's all skill, brother. Is it gonna hold here? Is it gonna hold? It may hold. That's a huge sell candle, though. Big old volume. Let's go for continuation. Still holding the range. Okay. I guess let's flatten all. What are you gonna do?
So the 4-week bill high rate of 3.625%, 3.625%, and a bid to cover of 2.94, 2.94. So the US sold $105 billion and awarded 37.02% of bids at higher.
Right back up. Yo, read what I said. You got a 9 to 5 job for you. Trade all my 20 accounts for 5 days for a month. Get them to 10K each and you get 5% of total. Hurry up, I don't got all day, bro. Take it or leave it. Well, you want me to blow all of them? I'll blow all of them. Let's see on the 1 minute. Come on, fail the range for me, brother. Get it. Stop playing the range here. And actually dump. Come on, you got this. Yeah, I'll close the fundeds. 3, 2. Why is it so annoying? I want the market to do it. It's not doing it. It's not doing what I want. Just playing the range. Okay, close the fundeds. At least I think I closed the fundeds.
Order filled.
There. Keep the evals going. If we get a push up here, I will double up the evals. Been taking good profits in the range. Yeah, I mean, if you've been trading this range, like, you're making good profits, honestly. You're actually making really good profits. This is a huge range. This is like, yeah, it's like 70 points, 80 points range. It's almost there. So these ones need 75 points below, so that's 825. At 825, these first 5 evals get passed with this position size. The other 5, they need around 600. 600, so that'd be 150. So they need 750. They need a sweep of the low to pass the other 5. So 5 are passed at 825, the other 5 are passed at 750. On the short here, with only 2 micros. Think you're good? Yeah. I think I'm good too, honestly. I'm fine with holding them for like the whole day. Are we gonna break the range? Huge 5-minute candles. Yeah, these are enormous. Yeah, you kind of have to take the shorts and longs with a bit of faith on this range, because it's like kind of scary. You know, it's like huge selling, and then you're like, I guess I got a long here because we had previous support. You long it, and then all of a sudden it shoots up, it hit your profit, and then like it shoots up, it looks like it's breaking out. It's like, I don't know if I should short this. I guess I'm gonna short this because we rejected before. You short it, and then it gets huge sellers right down. Yeah, yeah. If you played the range, good job. Amber up 1.5 for the day. Wow, nice. Congrats. Pasha, are you falling asleep? No, not at all. Why do you think I'm falling asleep? Okay, let's see. Next exercise is deadlifts and sumo squats. Okay. Guess we're going to do deadlifts and sumo squats. I honestly don't have that much weight. We'll do low weight deadlifts and stuff though. We'll test out these rubber pads. Okay. Nice lifting, Anatoly. Are we gonna break this range? 850 still needs to test here. So 850 needs to test. And it needs to break. First to actually break this range. Could be just another fake for the shorts. Let's take a quick one on the fundeds. Swap over to the fundeds. See how this trade's going. Little bear flag here. Is it going to break down lower? Swept this previous low and just holding. There she goes. Nice. Easy trade.
Breakdown signal on ES.
Oh,
Breakdown
that's some
on
big
NASDAQ.
selling. Whoa. Wowza. Okay, we almost passed our first 50Ks. What a big old... Yep, that's breakdown signal right there, brother. The unfortunate thing is it triggered right before the
right
5-minute
as
candle
the-
closed.
Yeah.
That's the unfortunate thing. So let's see what the technical stop loss level is. Technical stop loss is about 869. So it's probably going to be an invalidated signal here. Just on the timing of it. Well, let's see. Maybe it doesn't. That definitely broke down though. Definitely broke below range.
Definitely did.
Let's see if 850 holds. There she goes. Okay, let's enter on the fundeds. Let's enter on the fundeds on the positive EV trade. So let's watch the fundeds. This one's going to auto close. So fundeds, I think I'll take 150 right here. I think I'll take a revisit of the lows. I'll just make sure to trail this. Let's see. Make sure to manage that from trading place. We'll watch the evals for now. 76. There she goes. Come on. Okay, average move 70 points. Let's just see what price target that would be. 70 points would be 778. So on the fundeds, I've got profit at 771. I'll go 778. I'll go 780 actually. 780 right there for the fundeds. Man, I'm literally a couple points away from passing these evals. The first 5. I'll actually add on here. Add it on. Let's make sure my trading place settings are correct. Target balance 53K. Yeah, everything's looking correct. There we go. So we're now below 850. Low 850. Yeah, I'll try not to get super greedy with these fundeds, but honestly, like my target legitimately is like way down. Like I'm talking like 24,450 if this starts dumping.
Are you gonna hold the add-ons until there?
Hold the add-ons.
Yeah, the ones you added on. Are you gonna hold them till then?
So this, let me actually turn off copy trading.
Order
There we
filled.
go. You guys hear those beeps? That's accounts passed. I'm going to try to hold the fundeds, yeah, for like more profit, because like if I'm getting the trade, you know, I gotta hold it. But as of right now, I'm focusing on passing these evals. So that is 5 evals passed, or almost 5. This one's almost passed. Okay, I've got copy trading off, right? Yeah, I got copy trading off. Okay. Okay, so this one's passed now. Boom.
It's been 10 minutes time now at the top of the
Now
hour.
for the
See the
other
release of the
5,
weekly EIA
we
inventories
still
numbers.
need about
Crude oil inventories
$220 to
forecast
pass.
a build of 1.65
There we
million
go.
on
Let's
the prior
go, guys.
build of 8.53 million.
Got 5 evals
The range
passed. Let's
sees a
get the
build
other
of
5.
2.395 million to a draw of 3 million
Okay, and our
expected.
fundeds are doing well
Gasoline
as
inventories
well.
forecast a draw of 0.332 million.
The fundeds,
On the
I'm
prior
actually
build of
deciding to play
1.16
for
million.
the break of the
Distillate
low.
inventories forecast a draw of 1.95 million. On the prior draw of 2.703 million. And crude Cushing inventories, the prior was a build of 1.071 million.
Is that patience as what?
As a reminder,
It's
the US
rewarded.
API crude oil stock change last
patient
night
Oh,
came in
yeah.
at a draw of 0.609 million.
Okay, I took my stop loss to break even now on the fundeds. Unfortunately, it could bounce up there to break me or to stop me out. Let's hope it doesn't. But it could bounce to retest 850. Let's just hope this gets continuous selling so we don't get stopped out. No wick on that. No top wick on that 5-minute candle. That probably wicks. Do you trade full time? Yeah, I do. Don't forget your missed account. My missed account? What do you mean by missed account? Keep the profit, move stop loss up. Yeah, I'm trailing right now on the funded. So this is how my funded trade is going right now. This is an example of the fundeds, and this is an example of the last 5 50K accounts that I'm trying to pass. So it's $150 away. We got 3 micros. That's 25 points away. So 775-ish is going to pass us. Actually, even less. Yeah, even less, actually. But I'll let that auto liquidate me on trading place, because I have trading place set where it automatically closes my position at the passing level. So it gets a little bit of a margin and market closes. You said one account did not execute a trade? Oh, I gotcha. It was actually just trading place. I guess the visual was just delayed. It actually did take a trade. Yeah, that was my fault. I just had to refresh it. Okay, there's the top wick. Get back to rejection. Don't you dare stop me out. Don't you dare get in the trading cockpit. Trail into slight profit here. I do not want to stop out at break even. There, stopped out with like 15 bucks profit. Whatever. That's for the fundeds though. Okay, 70 through 74 need to be removed. So these 5. Copy trading enabled. 5. $400 away. 24,800 bouncing. 24,850 testing. Wow, that's strong buying right there. That's a squeeze, if I might say so myself.
Order filled.
Add it on. $2K drawdown. 550 needed. 550 on 4. Let's just say 500 on 4 contracts.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the
60
top of the hour,
points.
see the release of the weekly EIA inventories numbers. Crude oil inventories forecast build of 1.65 million on the prior build of 8.53 million. The
65
range
points.
see the build of 2.395 million to a draw of 3 million expected. Gasoline inventories forecast is a draw of 0.332 million on the prior build of 1.16 million. Distillate inventories forecast a draw of 1.95 million on the prior draw of 2.703 million. And Cushing inventories, the prior was a build of 1.071 million.
Triple at Pasha? I just did, brother. I didn't triple, I just added on. Kind of doubled on the evals. Okay, let's re-enter on the fundeds. 3, 2, 1.
Order filled.
Order filled. 893 stop on that. So that's a good stop loss level for the fundeds. 893. Okay. See if sellers can bring it right back down. Per quiz, use the code on 10 plus accounts. Enjoy. Thanks, brother. Cheers. Good luck trading those. Trade them safe. Savage. Amber, are we thinking long or short? I'm still thinking short. I'm bearish, like, overall. I'm bearish. What did that bounce on? Bullish FVG. Get this below 835. 850 needs to reject here, man. Needs to stay below 850. Come on. You need to stay below 850. Can't be messing with us like this. Broke below 850 cleanly. Needs to stay below 850 and go break those lows of the day. You have your TP set to 24,777. Yeah, you're probably gonna hit. I bet you're gonna hit.
We're shortly expecting the Freddie Mac mortgage rate numbers.
827. $8.15. Okay.
One minute remaining for the EIA inventories numbers. I'll lead with crude oil inventories.
Okay, I think I take profit here on the fundeds.
Order filled.
It's about 20 points or so, 20-point trade. Okay, let's go back to the evals, see what they're doing. Oh yeah, we are on the evals. So 400 away. Sure, we only need 50 points here with this size. Okay, let's hit some sumo squats while this is doing its thing. I'm not setting a stop loss for this evo. I'm letting it ride. Let's get some sumo squats while this hits.
Crude oil inventories, a draw of 9.014 million. That's a draw of 9.014 million, lower than the expected build of 1.65 million. Gasoline inventories, a draw of 3.213 million. A draw of 3.213 million, lower than the expected draw of 0.332 million. Distillate inventories, a draw of 4.566 million. A draw of 4.566 million, lower than the expected draw of 1.95 million. And Cushing inventories, a draw of 1.095 million. WTI crude seeing a little bit of move to the upside following the larger than expected storage draw in crude and other inventories.
Man, I hate working out legs. Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Come on, baby.
Freddie Mac 30-year fixed rate mortgages at 6.01% from February 19th, 15 years at 5.35%.
Second bullish FVG test and on the 1 minute. Needs to sweep the low. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I expect market maker to pass these evals for me. Be right back.
and we have posted out the EIA weekly inventories report on the feed for those interested.
Is she still trading?
Not the 100K, but I am trading the 50Ks.
Oh, the
Because
Apex.
that, I'm up 160 on each.
Nice.
I'm still getting used to the adjusted size. Trading those, that 100K was different. My risk parameters were really high for that.
Mm-hmm.
No more minis on this 50K.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Bro, if I trade a mini, I'm cooked. I'm getting sizzled. Well done in a minute.
Wait,
Or you're in the
Pasha,
promised
what's the
land.
bottom indicator on the left panel? Oh, it's called bulls versus bears. If you're talking about this right here. Mackenzie, drop in the 199. Appreciate it. You didn't put a message. Sravan, hello, what is the 40% off subscription for? Is there a way to get these trades as alerts on Discord or Telegram? What 40% subscription? I don't know what you're talking about. Pasha, at what time is the MLC? What the heck is MLC? What is with all these acronyms? I don't know what the heck you guys are talking about. What are all these? TP, bro? I don't have a TP. I'm waiting for these to pass. I need $200 more. That's 25 more points here. I'll give you the TP. I technically want this to sweep the lows, but my accounts are going to be passed like right here. So the sweep of this previous low is going to get these final 5 Apex evals passed. Oh, MOC. What time is MOC? MOC is at the last 10 minutes of the market. So that's 12:50 my time. So 3:50.
3 hours. 3 hours and 5 minutes.
3:50 Eastern, I think.
Yeah.
Mackenzie
3
dropping
hours
the
and 5 minutes.
$4.99. Appreciate you, Mackenzie. Can you help me understand Apex? Can it pass in one day? That is correct. With Apex, you are allowed to pass in one day on evals. After that, once you get funded, once you get pay the activation fee after passing your eval, you have to trade for 8 trading days, and there's consistency rules with that. There's a 30% consistency, and 5 of those 8 trading days, I think you have to have a profit of at least $100. And that's all. And none of those days can be over 30% of your total profit. But yeah, Apex is a one-day pass. Take Profit Trader is not a one-day pass, but Apex is. Chris is saying, take 10 off and let the other 10 run. Safe. Nah. I'm not doing that. I only need 20 more points. I don't need to take off half. For me, that's actually not safe. Because what if the lows fail to break below, but this previous low actually does break? Either way, I'm super close to passing. Okay, let's get a meat stick in. Get some protein. You got confused with the 7-day rule? Oh, okay. Yeah. For the evals, you just trade it. You're good to go. Honestly, if we get a push up here, I'm tempted to double up. Just so we can pass these ASAP. Watch me completely mess myself up, though, by doing that. Yeah, don't do that, Pasha. That's stupid. We're extremely close to passing. There's no reason to double up. Because then, if you're wrong, it's going to take you like a whole week to pass. Wing it, Pasha. Beef jerky again? Told you to stay home. Hey, these things are good. The wifey gave me a breakfast burrito this morning. That was nice.
US crude imports from Saudi Arabia rose in the latest week.
Congrats, Pasha. That's going to be awesome buying power. Appreciate it, Lynette. Yeah, we're gonna be slowly grinding the fundeds, like very controlled trading. No more crazy stupid trading on the fundeds. You find it hard to believe that it's going much lower? We've been selling nonstop for hours. Yes, but just scroll out, zoom out, go to the 1 hour and 4 hour chart. Here, let me enlighten you with the 4 hour chart. Boom. That's the 4 hour chart over here. See that? Right over there. You see that? Right over there. That's a 4 hour chart. 4 hour chart. We got low bounce, rejection of the trend line, and yeah, it can easily go super low. It could drop another 400 points here today. We got plenty of time. We have 4 hours.
I don't know why market time is going real slow today for me.
The market time?
Yeah, it feels like it's way slower. Yesterday was flying by.
Yeah, yesterday did go by pretty fast for me too. But yeah, I guess it's only been 2.5 hours since market open. I don't know. For me, the time flies every time, either way. Just because I like enjoy it so much. The stream's been live for 3 hours and 10 minutes. I'm just like enjoying myself.
I honestly thought it was later.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He just said that, and I was like, wow, it's still pretty early.
Yeah.
I was contemplating just stopping for the day.
Yeah, like we're just now probably hitting the New York lunchtime.
It's like not a good week for me. So.
Oh, really? That's fine.
Yeah, I'm up today at least, so I recovered a bit of my losses from yesterday, but
Nice.
I'm still
Do
down.
you trade Asia, Eli?
No, I don't at all.
Smart.
Like I tried it when I first started, and I didn't get wrecked, but it was just like different. Like I was trading at like 3, 4 in the morning. So I guess technically London I was trading, to be fair, but
London's actually kind of fun, in my opinion.
But that's how I passed one of my accounts. I was trading in London, and it went my direction, and then I think 8:30 had like news or something, and it shot up, and I passed.
Dang. Nice.
I was already in. But then I did lose that account. Did lose that account.
Pasha, is that
But,
Leo in the background? Can you give him a mic? Leo, I think.
No, he's not here.
Yeah, he's not here. He left to eat dinner, I believe.
But yeah, It was rough because I was waking up super early to trade London. I was waking up at like 3 in the morning.
Dang.
That's
And then I was trading all of London and then trading New York as well.
commitment right there.
It was tough. I mean, like it was working, but it was just like a lot. I guess both physical, mental.
Yeah.
That's a long time of trading. But I was like marking everything, like Asia low, Asia high, London low, London high, everything.
Okay, we're creating a wedge here. Bear flag. See if it
Getting
breaks
close.
down lower.
You're getting close. What's your order at 791? I think I'm gonna put a buy right there. I got
The only
you.
reason I
Hold
have it there is just because that'll pass my evals.
on. Yeah. Got you, man. Put in a buy right there. You about to pass in the next 5 minutes. And then I'm closing it.
Eva Steen, how do you play the 4-hour chart? I mean, it's kind of similar to how you trade like the 5-minute chart. It's just more blown out. But Eva, we had Yvette that had a video recommendation, and I actually just recorded it yesterday or the day before. So it'll kind of touch on trading the 4-hour. It's not going to be exactly trading the 4-hour, but it'll touch on levels and watching the higher time frames, things like that. So me or my editor, he's he's probably gonna have it edited and posted maybe by this weekend.
That's so funny. Someone posted a picture of you with a Spartan helmet on.
Yeah. Dude, I'm excited for the hats. I'm about to see how long it'll take for them to come in, because I ordered them
First
for
payout?
myself.
I'm getting a bucket hat.
Yeah, I didn't do bucket hats yet. I just did
Nah, I
some.
mean, I'm
But I will get a bucket hat for sure. I just want it to be
I
like
wear
at least a
bucket
cool
hats
one.
all year round, but people usually wear that like in season.
Dude, I'm fine with wearing them year round too, honestly.
I love bucket hats.
Yeah.
Fire.
I mean, they're comfortable too. That's the thing. Like, they look cool and they're comfortable.
Yep.
Like, bucket hats are like, they're actually like a functional hat. Like, people kind of look
People
at it
actually
like
like
a
'em, too.
stoner hat or something, but they're actually functional.
I've always gotten complimented for a bucket hat. The one I have.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny. Like when I was younger and I was going to the bars, like girls would ask if they could wear my hat. I'm like, heck no. No.
Dang, the only one they got is like a denim bucket hat. What?
I wonder what the material of mine is, because like I really like this specific type. I'm gonna look for it.
Yeah, they don't have like multiple. They only have one here. It's a denim one. But yeah, we'll definitely get some beanies too. I got like a weird shaped head, so like beanies don't really sit on my head that well. But like, I love beanies too. They're so comfortable. Still in an uptrend on the 60, 30, and 15-minute charts. I guess. Options specialist. Hi, bro. Hello. Brian, hey, Pasha. There's a gap on QQQ 1-hour chart. $3 lower. Do you think we'll come to it today? Oh, you just deleted the message. Yeah, probably. I am shorted. Oh, dang, they got like a waffle beanie? Dude, that's sick. That looks comfy. This thing's pushing up. Oh, it was closed? Okay, okay.
I posted it in general. A hat like that. They're so fire.
Oh, cool. I see these ones as like the fishing style.
Yeah, they're so fire though.
Yeah.
Like there's so many. just,
These
like,
are
different, like,
comfortable too.
outfit combinations you could do with it too. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not bad. Dude, that's a sick keyboard.
oh, thanks.
Mine's like kind of
Waiting
similar
for-
looking, by the way. Here, I'll show
I'm
it
waiting
on,
for that
on
one
the
to
stream.
like break, and then I have like a backup that's super sick.
There's like mine.
Yeah.
Dude, this
Yeah, that
thing's
was the,
heavy, by the way. Mine is like
That was with the cyber one with the gold plate.
yeah. This
That's-
thing's like 15 pounds, bro. It's heavy. Maybe not
Mine is not
15, but it's
15
definitely
pounds.
10.
Mine is maybe like 3 pounds.
Yeah.
Maybe. No, these are nice. It's a
I mean,
high
3
ground
pounds is
keyboard.
pretty heavy too.
And then I have like a limited edition like Venusaur high ground keyboard. It's pretty sick.
Nice. The only thing I don't like about this keyboard is this is like I think this is like technically actually maybe it's I think it's technically a gaming keyboard. The switches in it are extremely like sensitive. Extremely sensitive, dude. Like it's probably the fastest responding keyboard I've ever owned. But the only thing I kind of hate is that it doesn't have F keys, so you have to hit the function button and then press your numbers. And it doesn't have a numpad, you know, things like that. It doesn't have like a delete button. So I have like I have like a keypad, a separate one with a numpad and all that.
Yeah,
Just to compensate for
the
that.
only thing that does suck. Like I like the 60% or I don't know if it's 65% that I have. I think I have 60. But it does suck that I don't have a number pad.
Yeah.
But my intention was for gaming, so
Yeah.
kinda is what it is.
Okay, we popped up here, dude. We broke back above 850. We might make a push to
Yeah.
930 here. It's a
Eli,
little
what games you
annoying.
play?
Huh?
I was asking Eli what games he plays.
Oh.
I play a bunch of games, to be honest. I was playing CS for a while, but
Well, what's your
kinda
max rank
stopped
on
playing it.
CS?
So I hit like 10K this season because I just started.
Dang,
but
dude.
I wasn't
Straight up
really- I
noob.
wasn't really playing. I wasn't
Straight
really playing
noob,
'cause
bro.
I think I played for like 2 days and then I stopped.
Wait, what?
Something like that.
Are you West Coast or East Coast?
I'm East Coast, but I don't care about ping.
All right, let me send you my
But
profile.
I'm probably
Add
gonna
me,
be
bro.
playing a lot. Yeah, I got you. I'll probably be playing a lot of Marathon when it comes out.
Marathon.
'Cause I like extraction games too, so
Okay.
I'll be playing that. And then
I
when the
I
trading days-
rarely play
On
Sort
trading days when
of
I get
rarely.
pissed, I'll play TFT, like Team Force Tactics.
Okay.
I got you. This is the
Anyways,
real
maybe we'll
Pasha.
catch a game, but I like never
the
play.
This
hours.
is the real Pasha.
Wait,
okay?
Illusion has CS too? Wait. He just posted
Right,
his.
just check hours. Check hours.
Oh yeah, I have like the same.
Yeah, great. Nice.
Here, I'll
Okay,
I'll send you my Steam as well. If you want to add me?
I sent it to you. I'm gonna just add you so that on Discord
Right.
too, so I don't get like.
I guess, but I never played with anyone with US. I don't know how it would work with my internet.
Yeah, you would probably not good.
I don't
What's your
even
max
know.
rank, Illusion?
Oh, I don't play. I have Faceit level 9, but
Oh, okay,
I
that's
don't
not bad.
play, don't play matchmaking.
So Illusion's
I'm
actually a
good with
decent
CS,
player.
but I'm
Level
never
9's
CS,
not
but I'm
bad.
not like terrible. I'm alright.
Actually, wait, level 9 for Europe is really good, I think. That's probably level 10 US. Pasha
I've
Biceps, is
never
that you?
done that one. Face it,
Pasha
I've never done it.
We got Pasha Biceps in the house.
I just sold my Deagle too.
Yeah. Henrietta told you to be careful. Yeah, I know. But guess what? I'm gonna double up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If it
But
doesn't
I'm not
work,
gonna
you
double up
lose
right here. I'm gonna double up if we get a push up to 930. I'm doubling up. But this is only on the evals. The fundeds are green right now, and we also passed five of our 50k evals.
So what, you have 14 total now? Like including
yeah.
the TPT?
Yeah, 14.
That's awesome.
So we had 10 Apex and 4 TPTs. So just
I
need to
think
get these other
first
5,
chart.
buy 5 more, pass them, and then get 1 TPT, and then we start looking for the next prop firm to get affiliated with and start passing evals on that prop firm while we slowly grind out the Apex and TPT profits very slowly. Pasha, quadruple or quit trading, bro? Actually, you want me to quadruple here?
Hello, guys. Sorry for my
Hey,
absence.
Leo's back. Leo, what's up, brother?
We're here, brother.
Okay, he just said
Let's go.
quadruple my
He's
position. Okay,
quadruple. Come on,
1,
Leo,
2,
stop him.
3.
Stop him.
I just quadrupled my position, bro. This is because of
Don't do
you.
that.
This is because you take
You
notes.
are too
If
late.
I get stopped out here, like, it's over between me and you. It's over. This relationship's over. I'm actually fine with quadrupling here, like, just as a stupid play because we're testing VWAP right now, and maybe you get a low pullback.
That means your take profit is higher too, right?
Oh yeah, yes, way higher. But I'm gonna take off this position that I just quadrupled up. I'm taking it off on this pullback. So give me pullback. Man, I heard sellers there for us for a split second. I was just trying to take 15 points here on the triple up, quadruple up actually.
Nish, what do you play?
Here we
I
go.
tried playing Siege with my brother. Never in my life will I
Yes.
touch Siege again.
Or talk
Never.
to you.
Bro, I get a headache playing that game.
My brother
What
tried
game?
the same thing.
Bro, my brother is like a champ, so I'm not even trying. I'm playing champ lobbies as a noob.
Let's see, we
But
need
what
300
game?
more.
Rainbow Siege.
Oh, Rainbow Six
300
Siege.
for micros.
Never again. Never again. I'm happy with my Call of Duty Zombies, bro. Just let me be, watch some Netflix, and just chill. After COVID, I just can't do competitive gaming anymore. It's
75.
so straining.
Yeah, like
I need
the first 2 years
37.5.
on COVID, bro, I played like CS every day, like all day,
Yeah.
basically.
That's very doable.
Bro,
Try
I think
TFT on the League of Legends. It's chill. It's fun.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
You
League
have
is
to
fun, yeah.
try.
400.
I don't play
Oh
regularly.
my, look at those sellers, baby. Come on. Let's go.
Nice trade, brother.
Come on. Hey, take notes. Good call on the quadruple up. Good little push there. Okay, we're 200 points away. Or $200
Pasha, we are
away.
talking.
That's
Go to your own channel.
we're almost there.
Wow.
Let's see, 4 micros,
Crazy.
860.
It's also on your funded. You trading your funded?
No, I took profits on the fundeds. I'm not trading them right
Oh,
now. Yeah. I'm not too comfortable trading my fundeds in this. So all of the fundeds are up like $200 each. Something like
Your
that.
buttons are the bottom ones.
Can you pass the ones that were close?
Yeah, those are passed.
Nice.
So I got the
Nice.
last 5 $200 away right now, less than $200. So the
Ooh, that's
TPTs are each up about $210, and then the Apex fundeds are each up about 180. Yeah.
nice.
Somehow my TP. Oh, wait, what? Whoa! Why did it? I think I accidentally closed it.
Order rejected.
Wait, what? Set to auto liquidation? No. No, we need to pass. What just happened? No.
Order filled.
So I accidentally hit something on trading place and it closed my positions. Gotta be careful what I'm pressing. Okay, I just went in like way heavier than I was earlier on accident here. Okay, so 60 contracts we only need. We need only 100 more bucks. I mean, right there, that's passed. I think, right? 200. Yeah, we're almost there.
Order filled. Order filled.
Boom. There we go. Trading place closed this out before it even hit my order. So 53K, boom,
Clutch.
on all of them.
Congrats.
Thanks,
Nice
brother.
job.
So that's gonna be
Yeah.
10 fundeds that I have to activate whenever they come available. $750 down the drain today for the activation. I guess let's start. Well, actually, I need 5 more Apexes funded. Okay, let's buy 5 more Apexes.
It's like, let's start playing CSGO.
Okay, I'm gonna get 5 more Apexes now. And then
Yeah,
once
bro,
we get
COVID
those last
was-
5 Apexes, we're gonna get the last TPT funded.
Just tell to Apex that you want to give away these stands. They will activate them and then keep them.
Wait, what do you mean? The giveaway Apex? I actually
No, I said
asked for giveaway accounts.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I tried to get if you're asking if I have giveaway accounts for Apex, I tried to ask for them, but they won't give them to me.
Yeah, I was just saying, told to the people from Apex, we will give away these 10 accounts, so they activate them for free, then keep them.
Okay, let's get 5 more. 50K.
Bro,
And
I
dirt
remember during
cheap,
COVID,
dirt
I
cheap.
was playing games more than being in class. Like I'd have Zoom open on one computer and then the other computer just grinding out games.
In college during COVID, and I couldn't get any of my classes, so I ended up dropping out.
Bro,
Brother, I got so ripped during COVID. I got a pull-up bar, like on my bathroom door, and I was working from home too. And it was like every single time I would go to a bathroom, I would hit 10 pull-ups, 10 push-ups, or like 10 pull-ups, 20 push-ups. I got so ripped, bro.
COVID was so sick if you were streaming like this. It was so sick.
Oh yeah.
You like
Dang man,
like
I
'cause
wish
everybody
I
was
streamed
home.
back then. That would have been so
Everybody
fun.
was home because like I used to stream like
Yeah. What,
like
CS?
2018, 2019. No, I streamed Fortnite.
Okay.
So like I was getting like at like 18, 19 years old, I was getting like $100 a week
Dang, nice.
streaming.
Yeah, that's legit.
Dude,
Cause it's like you'd be playing video games anyways, right? It's
Yeah,
like, why not?
yeah, it's crazy. I don't do that anymore though. I don't
Yeah.
stream anymore.
Lynette, thank you.
honestly,
Pasha
Eva, I
gaining
commend you
traction.
for
I can
being
see
able
you
to
get
play
up
the
to
game.
1K viewers soon here.
It
Yeah,
was
we'll
good
see.
at that time.
Bro,
I
I don't know.
stopped
I
playing it. I
always
stopped playing
hated
it.
that game.
I stopped playing it once it started getting like way too like I don't know. Like they were doing too much. I was just like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, once we lost like basic guns that were in most of the games, I didn't know what to do with the game.
I probably stopped playing around like 2020 to 2021, around there.
I think I hopped on like every season just to get the umbrella,
Yeah,
but other than that, it was like one day, check out the new season, and then call it quits. I haven't launched that game since like 9 months ago.
yeah. When I was playing, I was like rank 78 in New York, something like that.
Jeez.
And then
Yeah,
I stopped
I
playing,
had this
so
like delusion that I could make it pro in that game and start grinding out the cash cups. I'm just like, yeah, bro. uh, top 250 is enough for me. I'm good. I'm not doing this anymore.
Which game?
Okay, I want one.
Fortnite.
Fortnite?
Here, guys, one sec. I got a couple questions here. What's your opinion on all those prop firms offering instant funding with no eval? Honestly, so somebody said instant funding is a scam because of consistency. Honestly, like I think instant funded is not terrible. I don't know. I'm probably going against the majority here, but I feel like instant funded is not terrible at all. You get an instant funded, like as long as it doesn't have any monthly fees or anything, I think it's actually not a bad deal. Like getting like a 150K account for like $500. I know that you could easily get a funded for way cheaper than that, obviously, but I feel like it's not a scam. You just get it and like grind it out, take like forever, take like very safe trades and everything, and like take a payout and pay for it.
And if the
Let's see.
consistency is a problem for you, you should not buy.
Yeah. If you know you suck, like then yeah, you definitely don't want to get instant funded because then you're just like you're gonna lose money with evals. You're gonna lose way more money buying instant
Bro,
funded.
I was thinking like, bro, I want to say what you just said, but I was like, bro,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that. And you just said what
It's
I was going to
it's only legit if you're like if you don't suck, you know, like
If you
because
suck
people
at
that don't
trading,
suck,
don't buy it.
people that don't suck, they value their time and they're going to make a lot of money trading. So like if they're going to trade super disciplined and conservative and all of that, it's going to be a big time waste grinding out an eval, trading disciplined. If they go like and they still train disciplined but they size up, they probably get a funded for way cheaper. But like that still takes time. So that's why I'm saying like I don't think it's a scam, but it's obviously more expensive. You can get it cheaper. It just depends on how you value your time. If you value your time at like $100 an hour or something like that, like instant funded is hands down the way to go. If $100 an hour is what you believe your time is worth, then don't even waste your time on evals, you know what I mean? Or like if you go evals, just like full port them until you get your fundeds ASAP. But if you value your time at like $20 an hour, $10 an hour, then yeah, don't get instant funded.
But I think if you want to learn, the Epic is like good decision because the EVA is like $20 right now, so
Yeah.
you can learn a lot for Really?
With Apex, it's like you have to just go evals. Apex
Yeah.
so cheap.
Yeah, like all the rules that prop firms have, all of them, not one, it's a problem if a person is consistently profitable. Not
Yeah.
one rule of any prop firm is a problem if you are consistently profitable.
Yeah, true.
You know, there are rules that you may like or may dislike, but they are not a problem to be between you and a payout if you are consistently profitable. If you are not, then you should choose one prop firm that the rules apply like better for you, you know, for what the problems that you have in trading. Because I've seen, bro, like for real, every person knows, like, and you've seen there are people that I like, bro, how can this guy trading like this can get a payout, you know? And there are for sure people that will look like the
That's
way
what
that
Leo thinks about me, by the way.
no, like,
No, I'm just kidding.
bro, I told you about a guy that he like it's part of his system to have his daily loss limit 5 times what he makes daily.
Yeah, that's
Like it's
crazy.
part of his system, bro.
Yeah.
How and the guy gets payouts. So how that's possible, I don't know. But the prop firms that he trades with, I think the rules like benefits him. You know,
Yeah.
even though he has like a 5x risk negative risk to reward, he still gets payouts. So
I guess not on Apex with this drawdown type. Yeah.
so the like if you don't agree with the rules of one prop firm, there's like at least I can like 5 prop firms that are legit right now. There are at least 5, you know.
Would you consider Lucid one of them?
Yeah, like I would say like top down, I would say like Apex.
Yeah,
I would say
Apex
like
for sure.
Take Profit Trader is the best prop firm right now ever in the game. It's the best prop firm, is Take Profit Trader, no doubts about it. Then Apex, and then like Lucid, Tradify, and I can think about another. Like Top Step was a
Tradify?
good one, but now it's getting like a lot of bad rap, you know. And mainly you cannot trade other like
I made payout on my funded futures, but just one account. So
yeah, my
not-
Thunder Futures are is a good one. They in the space for like at least like 4 or 5 years, and they never had problems denying payouts. That's what I care about. If the prop firm, when you get the payout, if they pay you or not, you know, because people can complain about Apex, but once you get your payout approved, they pay you, you know. There's no like
better have responsible firm than like lose restrictions. So.
oh, but bro, like 5. You can say like Take Profit Trader is the goal for sure. Apex,
Yeah.
Lucid, Tradify, and my funded futures. You have 5 prop firms right there that you can rely on, and they all have different rules and profit targets and prices, and you can like choose the one that fits you the
Yeah, you
most.
can
You
choose
know?
what fits you. Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
but you have to take the time to understand how it is, watch a video, ask questions before you start spending money, you know?
Yeah.
Don't triple quadruple up shorts and
By the way, Leo,
Wait, hello, wait, Boogie, I
which
bugged right there, bro.
prop firm would you recommend for me to go with to grind out evals after I get max funded on Apex and TPT?
My personal preference right now would be Lucid, Tradify. My funded futures, I don't like it much. Like, but it's not like because they are bad. It's just personal preference.
like
Okay.
Lucid. If you choose the flex plan, it's really easy on the 50k.
Yeah, Lucid has a.
You have
I
just
think
two. Okay, sorry. I will let Leo speak.
no,
Okay,
but
sorry.
I was just like I was cutting you too. But like Lucid right now, between prices and rules to get a payout and all of that is very like like it's a very good equilibrium, you know, like a balance, a very good balance between all of that.
Yeah. Mm. Maybe I
And
go
like
with that.
also like one of the things is that if they are going to put you live, Like I would say like for real, like Apex. The only problem with Apex is that I never seen anybody that went live with them. You know, that's the only problem. But the other ones for sure, yeah. Take Profit Trader, Tradify, they put you live. Lucid, they put you live for real.
Okay, I'm starting the next 5 evals, by the way. I'm not taking a trade yet, though. I'm waiting for a push up. I think... Technically, yeah, we still haven't really cleanly broken below 850. We keep coming up. I could start here.
Order
Yeah,
filled.
I'll start here. 1 micro per account. Go ahead, sorry.
Me? No, I've said everything.
That's it, I guess.
That's it.
Like the Lucid is right now for the 50k flags with the discount code for the first 5 accounts, like $70. And this is $70 for
Is
the
that all
evals,
in
but you're not.
cost?
Yes, you're not paying for the activation fee
Oh, nice.
when you
That is
buy.
really good price.
And
Yeah, a
there
lot
is
of
like $2,000 dollars daily drawdown. So if you make, it's not like on Apex. It's
Yeah.
so it's like
Guys, whenever
drawdown
you're
money
asking if
and
I'm long or
money.
short, look up here, position. Whenever it's red and negative, that means short. Whenever it's green, it's long. So I'm short right now.
yeah, the Lucid Flex plans are very good right now, I think.
Yeah, you can pass them in 2 days. It's not the 1 day as the Apex. So you
Someone
have
said
to
like Alpha Futures. I will not say Alpha Futures because it's kind of new, and I've seen like in the past 2 years, you have to give time to these new prop firms, you know. Like
Yeah.
I won't say mention any names, but like there's like 2 or 3 already that they came in the space of prop firms and a lot of bad rep after 6 months.
The Fed makes no bids for 30-year tips.
Yeah, Henrietta, like I've seen people saying that that happens, but I'm not sure, you know. I'm not sure. Like there was one guy that his post went like kind of viral these last couple days in Twitter, and but like Apex kind of quote unquote banned him, but he can't trade the accounts that he has for like until he has them and the evals that he has, and he can take payouts normally, but he won't be able to buy any more evals. But the guy, like while trading Apex, he would make like a lot of posts saying like bad things about Apex, you know, while he was trading with Apex. So the guy gets a lot of views and he's like talking bad things about the prop firm. If I was the prop firm, I would ban him too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I gotta be careful what I what I say. Imagine I start like talking smack about TPT or Apex, and then they're just like, "Oh, you want to talk smack? Okay, we're no longer affiliated with you." And I'm like, "No, guys, I'm sorry. I wanna keep trading with you guys. I'm sorry."
Yeah. And if you make like a big payout with Apex and you like um and you I've been trading with Apex for like 20 oh look 2 years now.
Oh, not bad. What? Who did you trade with before?
I started the first one was Top Step and Take Profit Trader, and then
Okay.
I started buying Apex evals. just because we're cheaper, and I was kind of like this expenses on prop firms were getting big, you know.
Yeah.
Bro, at the time, a top step eval was the 150Ks was $150, and you had to pay activation of $150. So was $300 to get funded with top step,
Mm.
and you had to pass the evals. Today, there's a lot of prop firms that like with $300 you get an instant funded. You know, at the
Yeah,
time it was
true.
very expensive.
Yeah, I keep getting hit up on email by like, I don't know, they seem like legit prop firms, but they're like, I haven't heard of them. They have like a lot of like social media followers and stuff. I don't know if they just bought followers, but they're like, hey, like we want to partner with you or whatever. And then I like, you know, the first thing I want to go and see, well, first of all, if they're legit, but before I go to find out if they're legit is how much are their evals even? And I go on these guys' website. I forgot what they're called or what their name is, but I go on their website and they're like, they have like they literally have a plan for like trading 2.5K. And the 2.5K trading is like $50 a month, bro. And
That's
then their
probably
50K is like $500. I'm like, dude.
yeah, that's like forex prop firms.
Yeah, and they're a forex prop firm, but that's how much their futures plan was.
Oh,
Yeah. So I was like, dude, that's crazy. So I was like, yeah, you guys aren't even competitive. Like, why would I even want to partner with you? Like like hypothetically, you know, if they actually had good prices and they were like, yeah, we'll give you like 10 evals every month to trade, I would love to do that. Like Apex and TPT, they don't do that. They don't give me free accounts. Like I gotta buy accounts, you know? So like I respect that. Cause like I actually have to have skin in the game. But like if somebody like reaches out like a legit firm and they're like, hey, we'll give you 10 evals every month to trade, like dude, I'll take that.
yeah,
Like
for
that's
sure.
evals that I can get to fund it and make money with, you know? But then like that firm is just like crazy high price. Like why would I even like even if they gave me a bunch of evals, like I don't even want to promote that. Cuz first of all, they're unknown, and then second of all, like crazy prices. I could never like recommend something like that.
Yeah, and like on futures, bro, there's a lot of legit prop firms. Like there's more than enough.
Yeah. Like honestly, TPT Apex and like the couple other ones that were mentioned, like if we get like maxed out fundeds on like all of them, I guess we'll start looking somewhere else. But
Bro,
dude,
60 fund, bro, 60 fund is
I mean,
yeah.
honestly, like 20 fundeds is enough. But like, yeah, if we max out on like the prop firms we were talking about, that's gonna be a lot of money, dude. Like all you gotta do is you just take like one trade every day for like $50. Take $50 on 50 fundeds and that's it. Anyways, that's the dream. We'll see if we can actually get there. Like I'm talking about it, but like the chances of it happening are pretty low. But we'll attempt it. Anyways, we're getting a bounce here at 780. All right.
I think like today markets are, you said earlier, but now I agree. It's kind of easy today to predict what's happening.
Yeah, you just
It's not
short the
crazy.
pushes. Sorta.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the 1,000 tick chart, it's like a lot cleaner. I'm very thankful that you recommended the 1,000 tick chart. Cause like if I have the
Yeah,
5-minute chart, it looks crazy. If I have the 1-minute chart, it's like, I mean, it looks okay, but it's like kind of crazy. But
And
then the 1,000
what
tick chart, you can see like pretty cleanly what the heck's going on.
what I get from the Leo, and I guess it's very good. It's 2-minute chart. I was
Yeah,
using
2-minute
just 1
chart's
minute,
nice
5
too.
minutes, 15 minutes, but 2 minutes, like it's good.
Yeah.
the 2 minutes cleans a lot of the 1 minute like gibberish.
Yeah.
Thank you, Leo.
Okay, let's see here. I think I'm going to... So I'm going to be trading these evals discipline. I'm not going to blow these evals.
Bro, I don't even know what gibberish means. I just like seems like was a good word to use, but I don't know. If it
Gibberish
makes
just
sense.
means like nonsense.
Oh yeah, so that's
Yeah. But
another word.
it's like nonsense, but it's gibberish like when somebody speaks it. Gibberish is like somebody said something and you don't understand what they said. It sounds like
so
nonsense. That's what
it's not
gibberish
applied
is.
to it's not applied to things.
Yeah,
It's
not to
like
things,
when
no.
my wife is saying something.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, to be honest, it's more when I say something to my wife. My wife deals with a lot of gibberish from me.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Okay, here
I'm
we go.
the
We're about to
gibberish
hit
guy.
100-point short here. Targeting 100 points. Sweep of the low. Let's see what we got. Here, let me re-log into NinjaTrader so we can have the full 20 accounts on display. Guys, pretty good day. It started off a little bit weird, a little bit, you know, unknown, but man, we got out.
The opening was very weird. Price was going nowhere.
Yeah. It was a little sketchy at open, and then playing that range. I mean, I got chopped up a little bit. I did play the range okay, but then I kind of stopped playing the range and got chopped just a tiny bit. But overall, we're not doing too bad. So I'm happy about today. Just waiting for the sweep of the low. That would be a total of $200 on this. If we get a sweep of low, what do we do here? I'm really tempted to take another trade on the fundeds. I'm really tempted. Because on the sweep of the low, that will be an orb flip, and you can technically play the orb flip. So TP1 would be 24,702. Yeah, you know what? I'll take a trade on the fundeds. Let's see, what's our profit on the fundeds so far? So we have about 200. I think I want to enter on this 5-minute bearish FVG. Let's see, 24,830. 25 stop, yeah. 24,829, I think will be my entry if we get a bounce. If it breaks below, I'm going to enter at the low of the 15-minute orb. But if we give it a bounce here, I'll enter early. 829. 829, 25 stop. Yeah, I think that would be perfect. Take profit. I think I'll do 100 points. Like that. I'll just take one micro. No need to get crazy. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Limit short. Open that. Okay, head over to here just so we can see the funded. The order. So this is the order I'm taking on the funded. Technically the TP we could take lower. Alright, I'm gonna hit the next set. Okie dokie. Pasha on beast mode? Nah. It's low weight. I'm out of shape. Well, we gotta start from somewhere. Regarding a 50K account, what are your daily target profit and stop limits? I don't really have any for the evals. For the fundeds, I don't really have a profit target, but my max loss for the day is $500. Sam, Pasha, I just bought a TPT account, 50K. The rules say don't go below 48K. If I do, does that mean it's blown? That is correct. That is correct. From feast mode to beast mode. Glad someone mentioned it. Didn't realize Lucid was on sale. Oh, is it? Let me see. Lucid. I don't even know where to, like, see their sales. So their 50K is $112. No activation fee. Oh, and it's a one-day pass. $112. Is Lucid same-day payout? Like
30-year
TPT?
tips when issued yield about 2.49%
Oh, I think
before the
there's
$9
like
billion auction.
consistency rule. I think 40%.
Oh,
40% is
40%.
very
So
big
keep
though.
in mind we are now shortly
Okay.
expecting the results of the
Where's
30-year
I mean,
tip sale,
40% is
What
good,
did
yeah.
leading with
you
the
What did you
high
ask?
yield.
Let's see here.
What did you ask, Pasha?
Oh, if Lucid was same-day payout.
Oh, on the Lucid, you have to make like 4K to take K out. I missed the Apex almost.
Yeah, for the buffer.
But yeah, but it's not like on the Apex. If you make first day 3K, you make first day 3K, and that's it. But you have to be 5 days plus 150 on the accounts. It don't have to be
5
consecutive
trading
days,
days, just plus
but
150.
yeah.
Okay.
So if you make first day 4,000, you make, then you have to make another 4 days just 150, and you can take out.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, so that means that's not 40% consistency
There is no consistency after you pass evils.
on Lucid.
Like,
Okay.
No consistency.
Oh, there's
Oh,
40% consistency on evals. Right? Oh, wait. Somebody was saying 40%. That's 40% sale. Never mind. My
ooh,
bad.
nice.
40% sale. Okay.
God.
Never mind. So Lucid is same day passing, and
According to the
then
UK government,
it's a minimum
OpenAI and
trading of
Microsoft
5
pledged new
days, but
funding
no
to AI
consistency.
security
Okay, that makes
institutes
sense.
flagship alignment
passing
Just
is
projects according to their website.
$150.
I think it's 50% consistency 2 days.
Really?
But they have
They
like
have a
they
promotion right now, I think, then.
they have Lucid Flex, Lucid Black, Lucid Pro, and each of
High rate of
Oh.
these accounts has different
2.473% to
rules,
2.473%
I see
compared
it
to
now.
the pre-sale when issued yield
So
of
Lucid Pro is pass
2.49%.
in one day.
The bid to cover of
Okay.
2.75 at
Lucid Flex is 2 days.
2.75.
That's what I'm talking
So the
about.
US selling $9 billion and awarding a 71.62% of bids at high. Primary dealers take 2.49%,
Lucid Flex.
direct 19.21%, and indirect 78.3%.
Oh, and they have direct, which is instant funding. Right?
So the auction stopped through a 1.7
Huh.
basis points with that
That's pretty
30-year
cool.
tip sale.
That's honestly pretty cool. And their max accounts is 5 accounts, right?
Yeah, that's pity, but
Hey, not bad. Yeah, maybe
You
maybe
can
I'll
have
go with
you can have
Lucid
10
next.
evils, 10 evils, and 5 funded at one time.
Okay.
If you have
It's not
already
bad.
5 funded and you pass another 10 evils, you have to wait if you breach
Okay.
the other 5s.
That's not bad at all.
But it's really easy to pass, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I sent in an affiliate application to Lucid, so we'll see if they approve. I did it last week, I think. That would be cool to get affiliated with them. A lot of you guys recommend them, so might as well get affiliated with them. All right, we're getting really close to sweeping this low. I really want to enter short on the fundeds up here. Let's go 708. I think I'm gonna try to take 150 points on this short. Gonna target TP1 on the short side. It looks like it's gonna be an ARP flip here. Dude, this kind of looks like it wants to dump, man. I think I might enter on the fundeds here, just to get short exposure, just in case. Let's see, 3, 2, 1. Man, I'm hearing a lot of sellers. Okay, I'm in short. Let's see, 708. Chris, you're trying to get Bullinox. Pasha wasn't working. Here, one sec. Let me change the... I don't have very many people that trade Bullinox, but let me see what the best coupon is right now, and I'll get you it. Okay, 89%
So just keep in mind,
right
seeing
now.
comments from
89% off on
at the
Bullinox.
moment.
So
Currently
I
just
just
speaking
set
about
Pasha
the UK's ex-Prince
as the
Andrew.
coupon code for
But again, just comments coming
89%.
through now from Trump.
Option 1, 89% off. But just be aware, Bullinox is going to be more expensive than Apex right now. Apex is running 90% off. So just be aware of that.
No post on Truth Social. Unsure if he's speaking live. Just going to try and track this down.
Okay, Trump apparently said something. Yeah, no problem, Krish.
Trump
Okay.
says really bad things will happen if there's no Iran deal.
Oh my goodness. Okay, Trump said really bad things are going to happen if we don't have the Iran deal. Does that sound bullish to you guys?
Trump says we will get a deal on
That
Iran
sounds
one
like
way or the
nothing
other.
to me, to be honest. Every day he says on the same day that a deal is it's good.
Order filled.
Like we had good talks with Iran, and after 3 hours, it's like I'm gonna bomb Iran.
Yeah,
And
true.
after 5
Trump
hours,
says we'd
is
love to
like
have China and
we had
Russia
really good
involved on
conversation. Like
diplomacy.
for the last 10 days, it's like that.
That's
Markets
true,
don't
yeah.
even care
It
anymore.
was the same on the Ukraine. We had talking with Russia. They will stop in 5 minutes. Next
Yeah.
bombs on the Ukraine.
100%. No, but like the reason why I'm saying
no,
that is
we-
because
we
we
talked
already
with
know that we're super bearish. So like any little thing
So So WTI
that
oil
comes
just seeing some
in,
wicks
if it
to the
can start some
downside here
cascade
as
sailing,
Trump is speaking
we
in
could
Iran.
get the move. So that's why I get a little excited. Even the small stuff. Because I know ultimately it's probably not going to mean anything.
Small stuff like a war.
Yeah. No, I'm just
for
like,
sure.
I'm just remembering the time
Again, still
when
unclear
literally
where these
Trump
comments from
Trump said
are
he was
coming
gonna
from. It does appear that
fire-
he's speaking live, but I can't see a video.
fire Powell,
And again, there's
and
no
then
post on
the
his Truth
market
socials.
literally dropped 150 points, bro. Like within seconds. It was so fast. It's like
Yeah.
like that didn't really matter at all, but like the market sold 150 points.
Yeah, I think I didn't trade U.S. markets on his first term, but I imagine that was even crazier because at that time people like everything that he said, people took into account. You know?
Yeah.
Now
When
we
he
kinda,
said buy the market, like the market rallied, I think 3% that day.
yeah. Yeah, because like today we kind of know that he says a lot of things, and like sometimes we take it serious.
Yeah. Are you selling at 24,829? That is correct. I'm adding on to my short position there. Trump waits till market is at a low of day, then releases his tweets and posts. Bullinox has crazy activation fees. Yes. Yeah, so if you don't know about the Bullinox fees, like just be aware that it seems cheap, but the activation fees are crazy. But I
So
do
Trump
know
is actually
some
currently
people
speaking
trade
to reporters
Bullinox
on
and they don't
board
care.
Air
So.
Force One.
What about Air Force One?
Does not appear that the White House has put out a live gaggle for this, though.
So Trump is boarding Air Force One? Bullinox has no 30% rule like Apex. If you're worried about consistency rules, go with Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader is going to be cheaper than Bullinox. I'm not gonna you can do whatever you want. I am affiliated with Bullinox too, so like, some of the OGs on the stream, like they traded only Bullinox, so they were like, "Hey Pasha, can you get affiliated with Bullinox?" So I did, but then when I saw the fees, I was like, "Oh no, this kind of sucks." But for those that do, like, I affiliated for them, because they want to use the code and stuff. But yeah, like, it's definitely expensive. It's more expensive than Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader is honestly better. Okay. What do you think, Leo? We sweeping lows?
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna try to enter at that bearish FEG 829.50.
Like, like one way to see it, like the market had all of the like a lot of time to go up if you wanted to go up, you know.
Yeah.
Had all the opportunities and it chose to go down, so probably we go for the lows and break it. And if you think about it, like all of that was like inside a 1 hour fair value gap, all of that consolidation.
Yeah, true. Okay. Here it comes. See if it can hit our bearish FVG here. 24.829. I'm doubling up on the evals on this, and I'm also entering on the fundeds. Get us filled. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, we're in. Let's see what happens here. If we get a top tick entry here, like this will be absolutely beautiful. I actually got top tick entry there on the fundeds. Let's see if we get full rejection. That'd be incredible. Okay, going higher. So we want this to not break 850. Okay, trying to squeeze it a little bit. Don't want it to break 850 here. Pasha Trump is about to speak. Best not to enter. Trump is apparently
Again, we
just...
have access to no Air Force One gaggle this time around, so it's unclear whether Trump has finished speaking or not. Again, unclear if he's finished speaking or not.
So apparently Trump's speaking, but there's no live feed, and Financial Juice has no idea if he finished speaking, if he's still speaking, whatever. But I guess he's on Air Force One right now or about to board it. But he's apparently visiting a local business. That's what's said here. Trump visits a local business. That's in 35 minutes. So if he's boarding Air
You're
Force
shortly
One right
expecting the
now,
results to the Fed reverse repo operation.
if he's boarding Air Force One, then he's probably going to be late unless he's just now getting off of Air Force One. You just linked to it? Okay. It's impossible to get payout from TFT if you are a sponsor or something. Made 5.5K yesterday, requested 3.5K today, nothing happening, scam TPT. What do you mean? Oh, they're going to pay you out, bro. If you didn't break any rules, you're going to get paid out. It just takes them like up to 12 hours to approve your payout. That's if you're trading a funded. If you're trading eval, obviously you can't. Sounds like you're trading a funded though. Don't worry, man. You're gonna get paid out.
Have to see the rules. Maybe you cannot take out more
FARC
than
counterparties
50%
take
of the whole account,
$632
but
million
maybe there's
at the Fed's
some type
reverse
of
repo
rule.
operation.
Yeah, I mean, he said he made 5.5K and requested 3.5. Dude, nice rejection though. You just can't withdraw more than your profit above the buffer. That's it. So if you're trading a 50K account and your buffer's 2K and you made 5.5K, you will be able to get that 3.5K. I guarantee you. We have a lot of people in chat that have all gotten paid out by TPT. I've gotten paid out by TPT when I wasn't like sponsored by them. Or affiliated by them. I'm not sponsored by them. I'm just affiliated with them. Okay, the short's playing out. Come on, baby. This is the first time I doubled up my short position on the fundeds. So I went 2 micros on this short instead of 1. And I'm pretty much targeting break of the lows. Let's see. I'll target TP1 703. Go 7. I'll do the same thing. 708 here. So that would be about a $500 short on the fundeds. Whew.
I'll
That's
be right
big.
back.
All right, brother. Yeah, if this short plays out, this is going to be a huge short. This was a perfect rejection of the bearish fair value gap here, guys. This is what we were targeting for short entry, and it's playing out perfectly. So far from entry, we have gotten 50 points. No buys today, Pasha? Yeah, no, Eric. I'm gonna do them tomorrow. You're super good at this, Pasha. No, today the price action's just being nice to me. There are days where I'm like taking the completely wrong trades, and like those are days where I just, you know, need to sit out and not trade. But today the price action is going with my trade ideas. You know, it's not always like this, but when the days are like this, you got to make sure you continue bringing in the profit and continue taking the trades, you know, until it stops working. You don't think it's going to sweep low? Maybe it won't. We'll see. But I'm thinking it does. What time does your live start? My live starts at 9 a.m. Eastern time. Okay, I'm going to trail my stop loss on the fundeds. So I'll just go over to the fundeds just so you guys can see the funded stuff. Here, let me make this order. I'm actually going to take double off at 708. I'll take half of the position off 708 on the evals. Okay, so here are the fundeds. Here's the trade on the fundeds, so you guys can see. Big mama jama. Let's see the sweep. Come on down. There goes the sweep. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Okay, let's trail. Let's continue trailing the stop here on the fundeds. Targeting 708. So this is now a break below the 15-minute opening range. We want this 5-minute candle to stay below 762, which is the low of here. So we want this to stay below, and TP1 is 24,702, 703. So I'm preloading TP1 at 708. Let's see what happens here. This is some really good profit on the fundeds, though. Pasha, you're a top trader. Nah, I wouldn't say that. I'm just trading, and today's working for me. That's all it is. I don't get days like this every day. Ethan, you hit your 1,500 profit for the first day eval. Nice. Good job, man. Nice trading. Thank you. Are you looking for it to break past 24,748? Yeah, for sure. For sure I am. Hit the like button. Yeah, guys, if you guys are coming in here every single day, like, please, 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 much appreciated. Just hit the like button on your way in. You know what I mean? Right when you pop in the mornings, whenever, just hit that like button. If you're going to be here like every day, it's going to help us grow the stream. So it'll be much, much appreciated. It's a really, really important thing for the YouTube algorithm. And I'm trying to compete with the Patrick Whelans, I don't know what other guys there are. That's the only dude I really know. I'm trying to compete with those guys. We're trying to have like a chill stream, clean stream, no cussing, trying to actually take like disciplined trades and like have a good community, you know. So because of that, we got to get on the algorithm to compete with them. So much love for those that do it. So Henrietta, always doing it, appreciate it. Made good money on your QQQ puts. Nice job, Brian. Love the lives. Been watching for a month now. Nice, eggs. Appreciate you. Is there a setting for the like to auto update? In another channel, I saw the likes keep updating live. I actually don't know. I've never seen a setting like that. Yeah, I don't know if I can change that. Maybe they're like super, super big and super cool, and YouTube just gives them an auto updated like. I know you talked about the indicator showing buying, selling volume a few minutes ago, but can you say the name again? I couldn't write it down. It is bulls versus bears. It's right here, the name, right here. Bulls versus bears. Somebody recommended it to me just like the other day, so I got it, and I love it. Okay, we want this to break down lower. Come on. We want this to hit TP1. This could easily stop us out here, too. That's fine. We'll lock in points. Nice. Come on. I think I need to trail here in case it breaks that high. Trailing on the fundeds only. The evals I'm still holding. I'm not trailing on the evals, only on the fundeds. Okay, stopped out on fundeds. That was about $200 per account. Yeah, $200 profit per account. Let's see how much profit we have on the fundeds. Okay, we have a little over $300 profit on each of the fundeds. So I would say that's a good day. I don't need to take any more trades on the fundeds. Now let's focus on the evals. So let's pop over to the evals. That's this right here. I guess I'm taking off full here. No, I want to take off half. 708. Take off half there. Okay. You brought me out of a red day, Pasha. Nice. Good stuff. Stacks took that short with me, made some profit. Nice. Varo Tiablo, you are great, mate. One question: how do you decide when to double down against your trade and in favor of it? I doubled down. I entered short, like at a bad average, just in case it was going to just dump, and I doubled up on like the ideal entry point, which was the bearish fair value gap right here. So this is where I decided to double up and enter on my fundeds. So whenever there's like an entry that I feel like is better and it's getting there, I'll double up if I'm already in a position. Love this live stream way better than others. Appreciate that, Mike. Right now seeing only 4 likes. Need to update, refresh. Oh,
So no more comments from
dang,
Trump
so
have
you were one
come.
of the first people in the stream. Nice. Kick it with Ken. You're by far the longest streamer I watched. I like how your setup is in the community. Heck yeah. Ken, I appreciate that. Thanks for being with us. Shad can TP 22,000. For us to visit 22K, we're obviously not gonna visit 22K today without like crazy bad news. But I think 22K is possible over the next 2 months. I think it is possible. Let me just double check on moving averages where that would be. Yeah, so 22K would be about the weekly 100 EMA. Yeah, so over the next couple months, I think 22K is possible. I think 20K is possible within the next couple of months too. But we'll obviously have to break structure. So let me show on here. So we had the bearish, whatever it's called, Wyckoff distribution. Basically, we need to break below this box right here. This box right here. Once we break below this box, I think, yeah, we're heading to 22K. And then below that, the weekly 200 EMA, which has tested before many times. I think that's next stop. But we just got to break this box, which breaking this box would mean we break below this consolidation that's been happening the past several months. It's kind of the long game. The long game here. Jesse Wang, you requested a payout from Apex. It's been 3 days. You have not heard anything. I think they process payouts once a week. So I don't know which day of the week they process payments, but you could be waiting for up to a week for your payout to come once you request it. QQQ balancing, move stop loss closer. No, I don't have stop loss anymore. I'm just holding this.
Typičák, stěra za stěnu.
Let's see. You cook Asian market and get straight cooked New York market, man. Yeah, I'm the opposite. I usually get cooked Asian session. Stage up 1400 on 50K one day. Is that a violation? On Apex, no. You can pass in one day. You're allowed to pass in one day. Good job trailing and locking in profit. Yeah, on the fundeds, I gotta do it. On the evals, I'll give myself wiggle room, but on the fundeds, definitely gotta do it. I hear you guys talking about several prop accounts. Which firm are you using? Right now, I'm trading Apex evals, but I'm also copy trading Take Profit Trader. I'd like both of them. Uncle 2, or let's see here. Johnny, hey Pasha, passed 250K fundeds last week. Would you recommend on getting 5? Man, I'm going for 20. If you're talking about TPT, then yeah, for sure. I've got 4, and I need to get my 5th one after I pass 5 more Apex evals. So I'll be max fundeds on Apex, and then I'll need to get 1 more on TPT. I'm trying to go full fundeds. You need 1 day, $150 at Lucid for max payout, and you lost 3.8K. $50 left in drawdown. Oh man. You needed only 1 day of $150 and you lost 3.8K. Wow. Uncle, I'm sorry. That's happened to a lot of us, by the way. That's just undisciplined trading. I'm sorry, man. That's really rough. That is really rough. Seriously, been here for the past couple days. Started my eval about 2 weeks ago and been profitable on this eval ever since I joined your stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Into Oil, I've been with you, Pasha, for 5 months at least. Love your YouTube stream. Yeah, Into Oil, you've been here for a while. Appreciate you, brother. Jessica, will you trade ES in the future? Maybe. As far as right now, I really like trading NASDAQ. Buyers get trapped at 24,945. Uncle, you'll be all right, man. I mean, like a lot of us day traders, we've made mistakes, man. I literally lost 5 of my funded accounts in 1 day just because I was like, I think I had 5 TPT 150K fundeds. I was, I think, about $1,000 away from payout, and I was trading that day, and I took a massive order, and I was like, I'm gonna make $10,000 today, so I could get a $9,000 payout. And by the way, per account, that was my goal. I got up to $9,000 profit, or like $9,500 profit per account, and I let it draw me all the way down back to negative $4,500, and I blew the accounts, and I just got paid out part of my buffer. So instead of cashing out like $50,000 or like $30,000
Mm.
and not being greedy, I was sitting there waiting for an additional $500, and I allowed it to go negative. So like, I've been there, man. You needed only $150 more for payout, and you ended up losing 3.8K. Like, you know, I've been there. It's rough. It sucks really bad. It really, really sucks. That's why we have to set rules for ourselves, because whenever we start emotionally trading, like our brain stops working, and we like need some kind of rules. We need like lockouts. Our brain just stops working, and we just like we take really bad trades and we make bad decisions. So I'm sorry, man. It's a tough situation to be in. Your longest Apex payout is 20 days. Oh wow, it took 20 days to get the payout. Dang, that's long. Okay. All right, guys. Sorry, I had to miss some messages there. You gotta pay attention to the market here. You call those days L's for lessons, not losses. Yeah. Yeah, those days you learn a lot of lessons. You learn a lot about your human psychology, your human nature. We can make this the trade titan rule. If a trade goes beyond $300, cut it out, take a break, and come again. No revenge trading. That's your holy grail after losing 200 plus 20 plus accounts. If a trade goes beyond $300, I think you have to go like make a rule for points, not dollars, because some of us we trade big size, so $300 could only be like 10 points. But yeah, agreed. Some kind of rule like that. Yeah, and if you're a trade titan, you do have access to the spreadsheet for tracking progress and setting your loss limits, and all of that is important. let's see if this trade hits with 4 micros. This is 120. TP1 will be almost 1K. It'll be like 800 something dollars. TP1. Yeah, as of right now, like 850 rejected pretty hard. I think like right now it's like full short until like 24,450 for me. Like I'm honestly tempted to even double up here. Yeah, I'm doubling up. Gonna go 708. Gonna take half off right here. Yeah, I'm doubled up on these evals here. And I think I'm going to make my stop loss the top right here. So that'll be my stop. So 40 points risk approximately. That's quite a bit of risk. Here, I'll actually enter 10 more. Just to have an even number.
Order filled.
So 50. Stop loss. 50 points. That's about $1,000 risk. Okay. $1,000 risk for a reward of about $1,600. I could easily find a bottom here and just rally. 1,600. Okay, I'll just let this go. Let this go. Let's get our next thing. So sumo squats. Let's go. I've barely done any exercises today. Let's keep them going while these trades play out. Okay, nice. Where do you get the selling and buying sounds? That's from Financial Juice. Links in the description for that. Maybe take some off? Nah. Nah. Real DC Trader. Brad setup. Thanks, man. I'm blessed. Are you based in the US? Yes, I am. I'm on the west side of the United States.
So a reminder, at 1:50 p.m. Eastern Time, Trump visits a local business.
Okay. I guess that's newsworthy.
So a reminder, Trump is in Rome,
visiting
Georgia.
a local business. Okay. This calls for another meat stick. Trump visits a local business. Important news live. West Coast, best coast, yeah. It's just pretty big size, so my trailing stop's gonna be pretty damaged if we get stopped out here. Man, I was saying I would trade conservatively. What am I doing? Pasha, what are you doing, man? Aggie, you're in Cali? Nice. I lived in Cali for a little while. I liked it. You're a super bear? Yes, I am. At least today. 50 contracts is insane. It's 10 per account. So it's split. I'm copy trading 5 accounts right now.
AMD will guarantee a $300 million loan for Curacao to purchase AMD's AI chips and install them in their data center in Ohio. So the loan from Goldman Sachs will be backed by the chips and related equipment, and AMD's agreed to rent its own chips from Crusoe if the startup can't find customers.
I just heard a lot of buyers and it went nowhere. Is it actually going to break out here? Definitely possible. I'm honestly going to be ready to close here. If it starts pushing here, I think it probably sweeps this high. Or maybe not. Let's see. Whenever it swept the low here, it technically did not close a 5-minute candle. So technically no bearish orb flip. So there's
Crusoe
that.
is to use AMD chips as debt collateral, as quantity information. Okay, the article around the feed for
Just
sure.
rejected the bearish FVG here on the 1 minute. This might sound crazy, but I'm going to double up here. I'm going to tighten my stop. I'm putting my stop to the top of this wick. So if we don't get full reversal, I'm out. Also, I want to take profit on this double up right here so I can lock in some points. Yeah, it's holding very well. Looks like it wants to sweep. Technically right
We
here.
have
it's
put
a
out the outcome
reject.
feed for you to read through.
Okay, let's just do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll be right back. Give us the full rejection of that bearish FVG, please. Maybe it's a George W, like you guys are saying. DD stock plays. George W. Bush on the charts. I'm seeing your guys' comments. Some of them are funny. All I can say, guys, I'm nice and green on the fundeds, and we passed 10 evals today. All I can say, if we blow these evals, it's not a big deal. We did really well today. So, you know, maybe it's a bad thing right now, but you know what? Maybe it plays out. Let's see. I'm playing my levels, guys. I know we got a range and like all this stuff, but I'm playing my levels. Gotta trust myself here. Gotta trust my strategy. I know it looks stupid shorting the bottom, but gotta trust my strategy. And you know, the strategy's not always gonna be right. I know. You're not always gonna be right when trading. But sometimes you're going to be right when everybody else thinks you're wrong. That happens too. I see you.
Nice green day overall, man.
Yeah.
Nice trading day overall.
Dude,
Awesome.
if this trade plays out right here, we're passing the next 5.
Yeah.
I'm heavy right now. I'm 20 micros per account right now.
Oh, 20 micros, you need like 80 points, I think.
Yeah, 75 points. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 75 points. Actually, I should I'll just do that. I'll take half at 50. I'll take half at 40, actually. Just like how I had it. Half at 40. Like that. I'm removing the stop on this. I think if it sweeps that high and rejects, I think I'll be safe. I'm just gonna remove that stop there because I'm kind of taking a banger here on this trade. Always going for the home run. Hey Henrietta, we got a chance here to get max fundeds. You know I'm gonna take it. Technically, you know, I could be going smaller size and trading it super disciplined, but I honestly believe in this trade. I do believe in this trade. And the drawdown that I have right now will only blow the accounts if the trade becomes invalidated, which I would say is pretty much a break of 850. So as long as the 850 does not break, this trade is good. Did you know you can add a tab to your TradeAway to show the distance to max drawdown instead of hovering over it like you keep doing? I did not. You did all mine, all yours with no more than 20 micros, usually only rest trading with 8 micros on MNQ. Yeah, we got 20 micros right now per account. Apex 50K is under 20 bucks. Yeah, exactly. Super cheap. You pay less commission if you buy one NQ instead. Yeah, I know. Yeah, with Apex you pay less. With TPT it's the same, by the way, just so you know. With TPT, going minis makes no sense at all. TPT, the minis are 25 cents each, and the minis are $2.50 each. So with TPT, like, it is 100% not worth trading minis, unless you're, like, worried about fills or something like that with MNQ. Like, maybe if you're trading live, then maybe you want to go minis if you need big size. But yeah, with Apex, yes. Micros, more commission. But guess what? For these 20 micros per account, guess how much commission I paid? Like $10.40 for 20 micros. I mean, it's nothing, man. It's nothing. $10 for me to be able to, you know, break up my my trade and manage it better. Break it out multiple ways. Paying like $2 more for commission wise, like, it's no difference. It's worth it, honestly, I think. Let's see if this tries to break out here. Bullish FVG on the 5. Let's see if it holds it at the 800 level. Hey Pasha, I have a question for you. Do you think it's better to buy a 25K or 50K eval on Apex? Honestly, I feel both of them are good. 25K, I think is now that I'm like realizing more, the 25K is technically better because you're getting a 1-to-1 you get 1,500 of drawdown, and you need 1,500 to take profit. The 50K is almost 1-to-1. It's 3K profit target, 2.5K drawdown. $18 versus $20. No, they're the same price. They're both $19.60. You found it easier to pass a 150K than 50K? You've blown so many 50K evals, only blew one binge of 50K? Oh. Well, I'm just talking about Henrietta. The 25K is best if you're talking about risk to reward needed to pass. It's technically the best one. Because, like, really, for all of these different account sizes, for the risk that you're allowed to take, all you got to do is adjust your sizing. That's it. You adjust your risk. Okay, let's see if it sweeps this high. Looks like it's going for it. Oh, there's the sweep. That almost liquidated it. It went to 0 for 1 split second. Okay. Now let's see if this sweep is the fake. This is it. This is the make it or break it. This literally, I'm happy that Apex doesn't just automatically liquidate on a sweep like that, because this actually went to 0. 100% it went to 0. I just saw it. Right now we just need this to go full reverse mode. So that was the sweep of the high. Let's hope it's a fake out breakout. If it's not, then you get liquidated. But here's the drawdown. Let's see. This swept up to anchored VWAP as well. Got $200, 150. With the candle closing like that, it probably continues. Let's see though. No sellers coming in. Hey, those people that faded me and went long, good job. Because you got a really good long. That was like 70 points from the consolidation area below. It usually does. The trading angel is helping you. Elephant bar will get another. Yeah, let's see. It probably goes higher, guys. It probably goes higher. But the very top of that candle is right below the anchored VWAP. Anchored VWAP is at 24,852. Dang, technically I don't have drawdown for 24,850 test. Do I? Yeah, I don't have the drawdown for the 850 test. That'll be such a sad story if 850 rejects. But it just does like another quick sweep. I didn't calculate it out very well. Maybe W pattern playing out. Yeah, George W is coming. That George W. Got new hourly candle as well. This previous hourly candle pretty bullish looking. 50% retracement would give us an opportunity to break at close out break even. What do you think, Leo? Should I close this break even if it comes down there?
If it starts going your way again, you should probably hold.
Okay.
Because after like this 5-minute very green candle, if it breaks to the downside, that's
Oh yeah,
like,
that would technically be an inversion. Yeah.
follow.
Yeah, I'm kind of playing my strategy with the
What's this?
levels. So like as long as it doesn't break 850, like I need to be shorting and staying short. If it breaks 850, then I have to long to 930.
Okay.
If it
Depende.
breaks 930, I long to 25k. So right now, technically, yeah, I guess I just gotta stay short. Maybe just trust your trade. I'm trusting it. Trusting the trade. Let's see what happens, guys. I have gotten scared out of a couple trades today, by the way. We would have been a lot more in profit if I trusted a couple of my earlier trades. But I'm very happy about today. Very, very happy. Really good profit.
You seen Wolf of Wall Street?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
You just gotta pull a Jordan Belfort, man. I'm not leaving.
That's it. Diamond hands, guys. Diamond hands right here.
Leaving until I see this play out for you.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm sitting comfortably in my chair, just waiting.
Okay, I'm gonna go do some deadlifts while this plays out. We're gonna pass these evals here, so there's no reason to worry. I'm gonna go deadlift. Let's get it.
Thousand tick chart, painting a picture.
Nice. There we go. Okay. Market maker, don't you dare. Josh saying, Pasha, you should do like a bod transformation before and after 6 months. What are you trying to see me shirtless, bro? Nice setup, Pasha. Thanks, man. Yeah, dude, this setup is like so nice. For me, it's like everything I ever wanted. Yeah, why not? What if my transformation is just gonna be me getting fatter?
Get out the measuring tape. Measure the waist.
Yeah. Just saying, right? You got a similar setup in your garage. Nice. Okay, I'm hearing buyers. What are they going to do here? Fully funded stomach. Yeah, the stomach is straight instant funded. Instant funded 300K. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a bull flag that is forming on the 5-minute. Looks like it wants to go. Let's see. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Coupon code diabetes. 200 SMA looks also bullish. Yeah. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. About to be blown. Come on, sellers. Get up in here. Timothy, watching you trade is so frustrating. Big profit and don't take it, then you just let it bleed. I don't get it. Yeah, just cause I wanted to trade it like this on these new evals. See if we could get to funded like with one trade. Unfortunately, this trade's going against me. Technically, I was targeting 708. So 24,708. That would be my first target. Technically 704. I was just preloading it. That was my first target to the downside. So it didn't even hit there. That's where my partial was going to be. So right now I need like full rejection. Are those 50Ks? Yeah, 50K apexes. So they're $19 a pop. What's the clicking sound? That's market buys coming in. Do you have a video on how to set the copy trader up you use? No, I don't. This is Trading Place. Oh, are you talking about on Tradeovate? It's very simple. I don't think you need a video. Just go in here, hit manage groups, create a group, name it, and then drag and drop accounts that you want in the group. And then whenever you trade, you just trade in multiples of however many accounts you have. So right now I'm copy trading 5, so I have to at least enter 5 or 5 contracts for this size. Okay, we got some sellers that start stepping in. Okay. Okay. Finally seeing some sellers. Are the buyers going to let them take it down, though? That was a quick drop. 30 points about. It almost looked like a news drop there. When is Trump speaking? He's already apparently at the local business. I don't know if he's got like a speech or something. I have no idea. But it was supposed to happen 11 minutes ago. He's also going to be participating in a podcast interview in 20 minutes. And in 1 hour and 20 minutes, he's going to have a factory tour. Oh, and right when the market closes, he's going to speak on the economy. Interesting. Maybe holding into after hours will actually be fun, but I'll probably stay away from it.
Oh, bro, surfing is off topic totally. Sorry.
You're good, bro.
Bro, surfing is kind of very relaxing until it's not anymore, bro. Until you start tilting.
Are you surfing on Source? You said.
Oh, on CS2.
CS2, okay. Is it as smooth as Source, by the way?
Bro, like it's a lot better right now. A lot better.
Yeah, I hear your mouse in the background or whatever.
Yeah.
As you're speaking, it's hilarious. You're like, it's a lot better. And then you're like focused, trying to surf perfectly. Oh, it's funny.
Oh, bro.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna have a
the
bathroom
easier-
break here. This is gonna, like, we're gonna pass these evals on this one trade, so it's like, why even worry about it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro.
We got, let's see, just make sure. So we got half being taken off here. That's $1,000. Then this right here, that's another $1,000. Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, if this just comes down to
doing this.
7. Yeah, if this comes down to 7-0 to TP1, we pass. Right? Oh no, this would have to be 749. There we go. So 50 points, that's $1,000 on those. And then this one. Wait, 1,000. Okay, let's do 1,000. Wait. 1,000. This would be 950. So 1,950. Then I would need, I'll say about like that. So these orders should actually pass me right here. All right. Bathroom break. I'm going to let this pass me. BRB. All right, we're back. Got power hour in 43 minutes. Hi there. Sometimes I hear some news in the background. Is that the radio? How do you get the most accurate news? What channel is it? That is called Financial Juice. Links in the description if you want to find out more. Man, oh man. Come on, sellers. Come on, sellers. Order blocks looking bullish. Yeah, it's looking like bullish consolidation right now. It's looking like it wants to break out. But is that just to get people off sides? We will find out soon.
I feel like today was kind of easy to trade, but was uneventful also.
Yeah, true.
Uh,
Yeah, I was like, not.
Sometimes
I honestly thought it would be much more selling. Yeah, like from the
Yeah.
very top to the bottom, it's 200 points, which is huge, honestly. But for recent market conditions, it's like pretty small range. Man, if we break out here and I blow these accounts, I'll be so sad. Not really, but like
Reminder, 2:30
I got
PM
so
time,
close
Trump
to blowing
participates in
these
a podcasting
multiple
feed.
times. It
It's
went
not
to
clear as
0.
to where it is. It just has it listed on his roll call. If we do find where it is,
Financial
we'll
juice.
obviously put it on the feed for you.
Okay, so something's happening. Anyways, this went down to 0 for drawdown. Then it went down on the push up. It went down to like $49 or something left. And right now it's like pushing up. I got like $400 left. And I got 20 micros per account. So just 10 points up will blow the account. If this like full reverses, this is gonna be the most clutch trade ever, but it's probably gonna sweep highs. It just looks like it wants to.
Oh my god.
Well,
No. Sorry. Bro, I'm doing everything I can to not want to trade, bro. That's the reality for today.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to take any more trades on the fundeds. I don't want to ruin my day. It's like we did too well on the fundeds to go and mess it all up, you know.
Yeah. Bro, funded is all about taking profit and going for the next day and the next day and the next day. It's not about one single day. Never. I never
Yeah.
had success with like
Henrietta on TPT, it doesn't give you the consistency rule when you want to buy an eval. How come? Had to ask Google. It's the same when you trade evals. You don't like to trade fundeds on the same day. Oh, gotcha, yeah. But I don't know why I thought they put it on there, but I guess it's just in their FAQs. But yeah, like that's what I'm trying to improve on for the fundeds, to be more consistent, take payouts and whatnot, is like specifically that, not trying to make it big one day, you know? Not going for the big home run payouts, you know?
like for me, what it happens is that I try to go for the like profit for the day, average profit for the day, and out of nowhere, one day, you just make like 4 or 5 times that profit out of nowhere, and that's like
Yeah.
naturally. You don't try to do it, you know, just
Yeah.
happens. Like because of something that happened on the market, you catch a good trade or this and that, in those days you jump, you know, and it will happen naturally.
Yeah, like that happened for me, I think on Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday, I think. It was like $2,100 profit on each of the TPTs. It's
Yeah.
like I don't even remember what trades were taken, but we're potentially triggering a breakout signal here. By the way, if anybody's looking to long here, if this starts breaking out, the average move is going to be 50 points based on the back test of this signal. So I'm gonna let my account blow if it does, because I'm like literally at 0 drawdown. I'm hoping it doesn't go here, but it's starting to look like it's about to break out. So the long here would be for about 50 points. Okay, there's one blown. Oh wait, that might be all of them. I think it's all of them. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's
Brother,
all.
but like to be honest, the ratio of your evals that you pass is like very good. Like I think it's very close to 50-50
Yeah, it might
on
be.
this 50Ks.
Yeah.
On this 50K.
It's like 50-50 or like 30%, something like that. At least since since I started doing the Apex. Yeah, because this is I guess if I look at the account number, I guess I opened up 84 Apex evals, and I've gotten
I'm just going to expect
how many to
hear
funded.
from Trump participating in a podcast interview. Again, it's not clear as to which podcast he'll be interviewed
I think
by,
like 20.
but obviously we'll keep an eye out for it.
So it's like 25% if I look at this.
Yeah, but that is counting the 300Ks, ain't it?
Yeah.
The 300Ks are like if you separate them and start counting for the 50Ks, I think you're much
Yeah,
better.
the 50Ks were way better for me for passing. Okay, let's open up 5 more. Let's do it. Just gotta make sure to cancel these 5. Or actually, I'll cancel them later. Just buy 5 more. If this thing starts dumping, I'm gonna be so sad. It like looks like it's breaking out, and now it's just like it barely swept the previous high. Okay, this time I'm trading disciplined. Man, 5 is only $100 though. That's cheap. Now I'll trade them disciplined. Wait, Pasha, did you blow eval? Yeah, I did. It came up and swept the high by 1 point. Swept the high by 1 point. Watch this like full dump. That would be hilarious. That's why it's important to have good position sizing too. Like this was not like a very safe trade that I took either way. Like I was shorting, like you guys were saying, the bottom. But once it got up here, like wherever I was trading, like my position sizing was basically like if it taps 24,850, I blow the account, and that's exactly what it did. It tapped 24,850. So my sizing just like what, it didn't allow me to hold. Even if the trade plays out here, my sizing was not allowing me to actually play the full trade. So we'll see if it actually plays out. Just just a lesson for me. Just a lesson for me to, for example, here, whenever it broke out here, I could have just stopped out right here and then waited for a better re-entry. then I could have a lot more drawdown, things like that. Because this went for the 850 test, now looking like it's a rejection zone. As far as right now, it's still bullish consolidation, but it's starting to look a little bit weak with that fake out breakout right there. But either way, on the losses, just gotta take the lessons. And that really is only applicable to evals, by the way, what I just said. It's only applicable to evals. The only way it will be applicable to funded accounts is if you have like a max loss limit
Surely
for the
expect
day.
to hear from Trump.
That's like,
Again, in a podcast interview,
okay,
there's
Trump's
no
gonna
link
speak
for it.
soon.
We are not sure which podcast it's with.
Okay, he's gonna be on a podcast. Anyways, like hypothetically, you have a $200 max loss limit set for like Trade-of-8, and like you get auto liquidated if you hit it. The only way that this applies the same principle is like if you enter short here and your position size, if it goes up here, you get stopped out. Like you need to set like a tight stop if you know that there's a decent chance that price comes up here and your trade is still valid. So, sellers just came in. I got stopped out pretty much literally within the point. Like within 2 points, I got stopped out. So now it looks like sellers are coming in. So that breakout signal, it got invalidated right here. So that was a fake out breakout there. Hopefully I didn't mess anybody up saying that a breakout signal is now getting triggered. Hopefully you guys didn't go like full port long there. So yeah, that was a pretty nasty fake out to the long side.
Now makes WTI crude March futures settle at $66.43 a barrel, up $1.24 or 1.9%. Gasoline March futures settle at around $2 a gallon. Diesel futures settle around $2.61 a gallon, and
what's the max
NYMEX
account
natural
size
gas
for 50Ks?
March futures settle at around $2.96.
Oh, 100 micros, 10 contracts. 10 contracts. That's 15 points to pass. Brother, do we full port one at a time? 10 point risk, 15 point reward.
That's a good way to pass it. You have like
because you need
almost
10
50-50.
10 minis.
10 minis, 50 points, 15 points.
Yeah. And technically you can lose 12.5.
12.5 is almost 1-to-1.
Yeah. What do you think?
I think you're good at taking like all of your trades, bro. Like they straight up go like 20 points in your favor almost every time, bro. Like
yeah,
you're good at spotting trades that goes like 15-20 points very easily in your favor. Like you have to like be tick perfect on the entry because it cannot go against you, you know? That's the main problem. Try one, bro. Try one.
Let's see.
Like maybe the gaps, you know, like tick perfect entry on the gaps, on the 1 minute gaps, maybe.
Because I've never tried it. I kind of want to try it just for fun.
Yeah, right now there's a 1 minute gap to
Heads
the
up,
upside.
Feds
Maybe you can try like
Q&A
one,
with Kita
10 minis or 100 micros, and try to tick perfect that gap, you know.
Let's try it. Gonna try to take a long here.
Just
Full
just know
port,
that
bro.
you're like, yeah, like it's only one account. Like you're not copying all of them. Be sure to do that.
Yeah. This will be a fun watch. Let's see. Full port, about to go long. 10 minis. We're long, baby.
Bro, if you pass like 2 out of 5, you're on a good ratio.
Yeah.
Don't even bother
Oh!
putting a stop loss.
Yeah, I'm not. Okay, so we need 15
Yeah.
points.
Yeah, I didn't understand the long, but that's okay.
I think because we probably target up here. That's why. There's a strong bounce in the 1 minute.
Okay.
Wall Street Journal says
Yeah,
Fed's
the
Myron
problem
says
is like the
employment has
placement.
held
Like
up better than
12 points is too little
anticipated.
to
Goods
like
inflation
you
has
have to
appeared more
enter
stubborn.
like at the most like perfect point possible, you know.
Yeah. Right here, if it visits 24,800, then I blow the account. Right here
Yeah.
on this long.
Like you don't blow the account, you go for the next one. That's the
Yeah.
mindset.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The trailing drawdown would actually be funny to get hit if it almost
Also, Fed's
fills and
Myron
then
from Wall Street
rejects.
Journal now sees
Yeah,
a less
like
competitive
if
rate
it
path.
goes like, yeah, if it goes 12 points and go back to 0, like it's blown also,
Yeah.
you know. Like right now, if it goes like 9 points, it's blown probably. That's the problem.
I can go 10 points here right now. 2K.
Yeah, I don't think 10 points because, yeah, like in the perfect world, like would be like a 1 second like push up of 15
Yeah.
points, you know. But I think, like, to be honest, I think this account is long gone.
We got 1,500. Let's see. I think we get a little push up, break that high. Because we got a bearish fair value gap up here on the 1 minute. That's why I took the long here. There's a strong push
Yeah.
here. Showed some support right here, so I'm thinking like one more quick push is possible.
Yeah, like, but like if you zoom out a little, I think the charts are more in order, to be honest.
Yeah.
On
300.
the 1 minute.
300. Oh, it went to 0 a couple times and it's still alive. Oh, it's still alive. What? There it goes. It liquidated. Oh, man. That's hilarious. All right, next one. Guys, don't trade like this, by the way. Don't trade like this. We're just testing some stuff out, okay? Just testing some stuff out here. Okay.
What you doing?
We're full porting, brother.
That's how we do it. Nice. I mean, for $20, if
Yeah,
you
$20
have
just a quick pass. I feel like it's
you
worth
can
it.
just wait. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Swept
That
low.
sounds good. By one.
Yeah, I'm doing one at a time right now. I'm gonna try to get the
Okay.
last 5.
No, we can't see your actual profit or loss.
I would have to restart Ninja Trader.
Like even on the trade, it's like behind the timer or
Oh, I'll just go to M and Q then. I'll go to M and Q so you can see it. Do 100 micros. Okay. Let's see here. We got the bearish 1 minute FVG going 100 micro short at 806. 806. I think I'll go lower 804. So
Trump says
invalidation
10,
would be
15
11
days for
points.
round talks. Pretty much maximum. I would love China and Russia to be on board of peace.
Trump's talking right now.
I mean,
Do we just take like a
someone-
quick join this short? Force it?
I mean, if someone came right now, press time to the stream, I guess he's leaving.
Brent crude futures settle at $71.60 a
what they
barrel,
are
up
doing.
$1.31, 1.86%.
Dang, man. I can't believe I got blown out of the position, brother. It's literally going. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so sad, bro. So sad. This thing's about to sweep lows again, bro. See, where's our entry? That is a lot of selling pressure. Okay, I'm gonna force it.
Order filled.
Let's go. We need how many points again? We need 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So going for the low.
Yeah, high volume on that candle.
Yeah. It's going for the low. A bounce will blow us pretty hard.
Yeah. The problem is they
Yeah.
went like almost 2K already on that trade, and now if it goes back like 5 points.
Yeah. Come on, baby. Then you're trapped. Yeah. Oh,
The problem is like, yeah.
okay, let's go over
How
to
you
the
doing?
next one.
Because
Let's
right
let
now
that
it's
let's let that
over
thing go.
just-
Whatever it wants to do.
Yeah, you
Order
watching the
filled.
chart, you know what happened.
Yep. Okay, taking this one now. 15 points. Okay, that one failed. Might go for bullish FEG. Well, we can leave that there. That's 15. I'm not a very good full porter. I think Mango
Like
might be the best full porter on the
You-
stream.
You are rushing the entries, brother, to be honest. You have to like try
Yeah,
to
true.
catch the
True.
like you cannot enter like anywhere like
Yeah, because now it's coming up to the bearish FVGs.
yeah.
That's like the bounce I was waiting for. It just like failed lower. Let's see what that one's doing. Oh, it's gone.
Like the next two, if you pass, you're on a good run.
I'm bad. One short full port. Will you violate rules? No. No, Apex allows it.
Order filled.
I cannot buy or sell. What's going on? taking note, guys. When it's Pasha stop out, you take the sell.
Yeah, true. Take the trade when I stop out, because that's the absolute. Then it reverses. This probably this might honestly be some consolidation here too. It might not sweep. Let's see. Might make a wedge here. Okay, let's go to the next. Let's see, how many points is this? Okay. I honestly hate full porting, bro. You have to be like so good at the entries. I'm honestly not very good at entries. Like I'm decent at like getting a position and holding wide. I'm pretty bad at the entries, to be honest. Guess I'm not very patient.
Order filled.
Okay.
Dude, you're still in that 100 micro short?
No. I blew 4 accounts.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I make one. It might actually go for the bearish FEG now. But if it's making a wedge here, I probably pass this one account.
I'm up 250 on those 2 evals that I bought today.
Nice.
Honestly, if I can make 300 a day, I'll be happy with those.
Yeah, 300 a day is huge.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah. 300 a day is massive.
Like, to humble myself, I just compare it to what I make at my grocery store job.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I always think like that, you know.
Did you have a payout today, Leo?
After
I'm
trading
$4
hours, I will
short.
request. After trading hours, I will request.
Yay!
Nice. Pasha is waiting for donate.
I got one, bro, but I got $4. I was $4 short of profit target. It got 52,996. So I'm taking a long here for 3 points.
Those 3 points can cost everything, brother.
I know. I'm only doing 1 micro though. Looks like it's about to fail down. Uh-oh. Is it going for the sweep?
You might get the bounce off 50 though.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get here. Well, it's sweeping. We'll pass this one though for sure.
On micro, bam, 100.
Yeah, this one's gonna pass for sure. Okay.
Wait, did you doing more accounts and pass?
I blew 4 of them. I just tried full
He's doing
porting
more, not
just for
passing.
fun. See, 86, 35. What the? This one's not blown?
Wow, it missed my long fill.
What the heck? A bunch of these have $18 left of drawdown. No, whatever. Anyways, this one's about to pass.
Oh, but you are passing new accounts.
Yeah. I passed 10 Apex 50Ks today. Yeah, I'm passing
so I
new
knew
ones.
that. Okay, because I saw you lose the other trade.
Yeah.
So you open a new 5?
Yep. And the new 5, I'm just full porting. So this one's... Come on. It missed me by 1 tick.
The curse, brother.
Yeah.
So funny. So you just full ported 5.
Not at once. I did one at a time. I lost 4 of
okay.
them, and then the 5th one is going to hit.
Very good executed.
Yeah.
That's
how they get you.
That's how they get
that.
you. Full
Taking
porting.
full advantage of that 1 day to pass.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's a great deal. Okay, that's one of them passed. So we need 4 more. 4 more passed. We need to pass 4 more for us to have max Apex funded. I guess let's purchase 4 more, man.
Yeah, you might be able to get it in power hour.
Yeah. It's just sad, man, because like that short that I had, my average was
hearing with Fed's
24,799, I think. And half of my position was set to be taken off at this low, I believe. So it would have been like I think it would have been a $2,000 profit short right here. No, it would have been $1,000 profit actually on this short. But it's whatever. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. We all make mistakes. We all get top tick exited, things like that. It's part of trading.
Yeah, pass 1.
Well, we passed one. It costs $100, just a little bit less, like $95 or whatever, $97 to pass 150K. I would say that's not bad.
Yeah, but took you like
Took
5
me like
minutes?
a couple
Not 5
minutes to
days?
pass it. Yeah. Okay, let's get 4 more.
So your plan is just a full port.
Please, everybody on stream, read the description. Stream does not constitute financial advices.
Yeah.
Change the title, full porting.
No, these other 4, I'm not gonna full port. I honestly don't like full porting. It's like fun to try, but that's actually, just so you know, that's the very first time I've ever full ported. I've never full ported before.
How many positions were you in?
If you want to do it on the market open. It's like 5 seconds. Like,
Really?
You did it.
I feel like
you
you would
have to do
instant fail, but I guess yeah.
Yeah, you have to do on high volatility.
Yeah.
If you want to do it, just make it on market open and like 5 seconds account. Another.
Because the problem with full porting
Full
is
port
that
20
prices,
accounts.
like the price has to go your way or against you.
Yeah.
Because of the drawdown. If it goes like 8 points up and then comes back, you're screwed already, you know?
Yeah, true.
Because the drawdown.
It has to go or not go, you know?
Yeah, it's like how much in 100 micros is like how much? 15 points?
Yep, 15 points exactly, yeah. But you have to do 15. You have to do 15 and a half points. So I did 15 points in 1 tick, and the 1 tick didn't cover commissions. So that's why I was $6 short.
It's like 15 points in 1 second.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you want to full port, you have to do, at least for the 15Ks or 50Ks, you have to do 15.5 points to get past. I think I did 15.25.
Yeah.
But somebody like rewatch if you actually want to full port, rewatch and see what profit I take. Maybe I did 15.5 and I was short $6. So maybe you need to do 15.75. But that's doing micros. Minis, I think 15.5 will be enough.
You could realistically do that in the orb range too.
In the orb range? Oh yeah, yeah.
Realistically, like if you wanted to. That's so funny.
Yeah.
I like spending $20 on that gamble. It's much better than going to like casino or whatever.
Yeah.
More fun.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, but yeah.
Okay, I got 4 more. I
You
got
gotta
like
do
a couple
succeed
here
twice
that
if
have
you really want
literally
to.
$18 of drawdown. Like I'll just. Oh, never mind. It's liquidated actually. Just kidding. Okay, so this one we're past. All right, so I got 4 more, so it should be 93.
So all the ones you failed.
I pass right now.
You did?
First
Nice.
one blowed, but this one passed.
See 90. Refresh again.
That's so funny. It's 90% right now.
Yeah, 90% off right now. Yep.
$19.
So they're
yeah.
$19.17 each. Okay.
You are
Debating if I
still in
wanna do
the
that.
You are still in the school, bro?
Who, me?
No, Nish or who was talking? I'm not sure.
I'm not in school at all.
Yeah, not Nish is. Yeah.
Bro, like yesterday I was like talking to some friends, like, and I started thinking like how many years ago I finished like college,
Mhm.
and I got shocked, bro. Like it's almost 8 years now, more than 8 years.
Wait, how old
College
are you?
is-
Do you mind sharing that? Or
30.
30? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm 31.
I'm
Yeah,
29.
very close. How many years? 39, 29,
I'm 29.
20,
Nice.
29, almost same age, bro. But to think that I finished college almost 8 years ago, like it got me like very like sad, bro, to be honest. And
Yeah.
because college was like 5 years of, bro.
You will
I
get
was
1 month
miserable.
actual
I was
straight.
miserable. It was like the longest
Really?
5 years ever. Oh
I
yeah,
actually
I
enjoyed
hated,
college.
bro. I hated every second of it.
Mm. Like
Yeah, I
right
never
now,
went to college.
with having a family and kids, right now college is difficult for me. So for those of you guys that are like newer to the stream, I'm working on my MBA, and I actually had to drop out this semester because like me and my family, we were sick for like 2 months straight, like again and again and again, and I missed the first 2 weeks of classes, and like missing 2 weeks, it's like it's over. Like I'm way too behind to catch up.
I don't know if you have
Yeah.
the option in the US, but I never went to college like a daily after the high school or whatever it is. I went to my first job and I was just taking college like in the Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays for 5 years,
Oh, that's cool.
Part-time.
and it was pain. But eventually, after 5 years, I went out of the college and I have like a lot of money, and my friends from the high school have like nothing because they went there daily and
Yeah,
didn't work.
like, brother, I was talking to my friends like yesterday. I still have nightmares. That on my nightmares, I'm like walking up the stairs of the college building, bro. Like on my nightmares, I'm getting out of my car and like taking my stuff and walking the stairs up to the college building. Like I have nightmares that bro, I wake up so happy that that's only like a dream. Like it's
Man,
the
I'm
best
surprised
thing
you
ever,
hated
bro.
college so much.
Oh,
It's
like
not
I like the
nightmare.
people. I like my friends. I enjoyed the friendship that I made. But like going through college was like I'm a civil engineer. Like my
Oh
degree is
yeah,
in
it's probably
civil
difficult.
engineering. And bro, like yeah, that too like was hard, very very hard. And on top of it, on the first semester, I discovered that bro, I won't do this. Like this won't be my profession. So I went through college knowing that I would like graduate and not do that for forever. I never got I never did anything with civil engineering.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the worst. I think for people that like they going through college and that will be their professions. Like my wife, she went through college and it's her profession, bro. Like that must feel nice. But for me, it was like pointless.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I was on 2 colleges. The first year I take like biochemistry and stuff. Like after half year, I was like, no, this is not the right way. So I end up and switch to the programming, digitalization, web development, and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I
I
get kind of emotional talking about college.
Don't
I
cry.
remember.
Not
when
emotional in a crying way. Like my voice gets like more agitated. Like
Yeah.
bro.
I mean, I could definitely understand like a super difficult program. Yeah, it's probably is like similar for people getting their like MD, becoming doctors.
Oh yeah,
Probably similar because
Bro,
it's like you gotta study, every
yeah.
single
That's
day,
not,
2 to 4 to 5 hours a day. It's hard.
bro. That's
when
not easy at
I
all, brother. It's
Yeah.
I can't like
You don't have to, but then you don't pass.
Yeah.
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 Or you don't become good, and that's like the worst thing.
And Leo,
when I
you right now. Oh, sorry.
no,
Never
go
mind.
ahead, go ahead.
You can talk. I was just asking if Leo is right now like full job trading, or is he even doing anything else?
But like no, like trading is my full-time job. Like for
Well,
the last
Leo doesn't only
6 years.
full-time trade. He also full-time stands on business.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's a full-time
yeah.
baller.
Yeah, I the last time I worked a regular job was 2018.
Oh, and Leo is
Mm.
also like your mirror. You say we will sell. Leo say no, we will buy.
Yeah,
Over and over.
yeah. Yeah, Leo and I sometimes take opposite positions. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Like
why it's cool to have like a community like this of active traders, because like it's nice to hear each other's ideas, bounce ideas off each other. Because like sometimes I'll say like, oh, I'm thinking this, and Leo says something else, and I take a second look at the chart, and I'm like, actually, yeah, I think Leo might be right.
Yeah, that's it. Like and vice versa, because like the worst thing that to me when I get the biggest like losing streaks is when I believe too much in my positions, and where I think markets are going.
Yeah.
So like if I'm going for a long and I see that Pasha is like short bias, if my trade starts going south, I accept that very quickly because I know that like what I'm thinking may be wrong. But if you don't have any other opinion, like you will be easily like, no, it's going to work. I'm gonna add more. I'm gonna add more. I'm gonna add more,
Yeah.
and that's like,
When you see Pasha saying double, triple, quadruple, oh man, wow, from long, it will be short.
Yeah, whenever I
$2.
quadrupled, yeah, that's what got us those final accounts passed. Yeah, it was just unfortunate this short here.
I did what
Yeah.
I wanted to do. I wanted to make $2 specifically.
yeah.
So at any point, if I make profit 1,300, I would only need 1,300 again.
Yeah.
I want to be locked into a third day of the evening to do it.
Galaxy is asking Pasha, what's the deal? We still short? So right now, if you look here, we have kind of created a wedge So you got to be really careful staying short here. I'm still short. I'm still bearish on the day. But we have something like this going on. We got a wedge, okay? So we'll just make an approximate trend line. I think I'll say this right here was a fake out. So this was, I think, a manipulation move. So we got an approximate trend line like this. So as of right now, we've got bearish fair value gap right here, bearish fair value little sliver right here. So I think right around here, right around like 830, 840 might be the ideal short entry, and your stop loss is basically the high here. And you just hope that a manipulation push through there and rejection doesn't happen. If we break out here, we could push and squeeze pretty high. I would think if we push through here, you know, as long as obviously we push through view up as well, I think we could go back up to 930, back up to the top of this this channel here. I don't think we break out of highs today unless we get some like really good news. But overall,
Like
it's a
lower
downtrend, but
yesterday.
it's holding this 780, 770 level here. So it's still holding, but I'm still bearish.
We are a little bit lower than yesterday, or am I? Maybe.
But
still a lot higher than Monday and
yeah,
Tuesday.
I mean the lows pretty much bounced at yesterday's lows. So yeah, we're lower than yesterday for sure. Yeah, but the bounce happened at yesterday's low multiple times now. Basically what I'm thinking is I want to see a break of that low, and we don't have time for it now, but my original target was 24,450. Now I'm like, I don't think that happens. See on the hourly chart, are there any bullish fair value gaps down there that we could target on the short? Yeah, not really.
Yeah.
Maybe on the 15
Like if you
minute.
full port, we have time, but
Yeah, true. Okay, here we go. Right here. There's actually a bullish fair value gap that I haven't tested yet on the 15-minute chart. Middle is like 570. I doubt we get there today, but I mean, if we get some massive selling, it could possibly happen. I think probably that move's going to happen tomorrow, though.
actually yesterday 3 p.m. it was 24,747. Right?
Dude, yesterday's moves were so nice, too. Man, oh man. Yesterday was so nice. Today's like pretty nice, too. It, like, honestly, dude, today, the price action, it looks ugly, honestly. You zoom out on the 5-minute, it looks so ugly. But man, like on the 1,000 tick chart, it's pretty clean, man. It's pretty
But
clean.
like, there's days when you look back, the price action was so ugly. But today, like when it was happening at that moment that was forming, you could understand what's going on.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, exactly. Like we took so many good trades today.
Yeah. Yeah, like there are days that you look back and you see like a beautiful price action, but as it was forming, you like, bro, I couldn't see that this was going on, you know. Today was the total opposite.
Yeah, the 15-minute orb today, very, very easy to trade 1-to-1. So like the 15-minute orb, it broke out and then gave you the entry, and it hit TP1. And it hit TP1 3 times. So if you played the 15-minute orb today, it did not hit the stop loss until like full reversal. So up here, you got like plenty of time to enter, and your stop loss was down here on the 15-minute orb. So like up here, you had plenty of time to take profit. So I don't know, man. Today was incredible. Incredible. It doesn't matter what happens now. Today was a great day to trade. I think a lot of people in the chat too, like a lot of profit. Whenever we hit this short right here, the rejection of the 906, I think it was this short, or maybe it was this one. I don't remember. But a lot of people in chat were like, "Oh, we're up 2,500. We're up 1,500. We're up whatever. You know, a lot of people got good trades today. Pretty incredible."
Yeah.
Marcel, the Apex promotion is a 1-day pass, correct? You're able to pass in 1 day. We just like 10 minutes ago full ported, one account at a time.
1 minute, not 1 day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Galaxy 2400 in
Yeah,
profit
okay.
because of me? No, it's because of you. You took the trades. Good job, man. You took the trades.
Yeah, but like overall, like trading for like full-time trading, like the main thing for me is like that I got used to is like the responsibility, like the merit, it's all mine, and the fault is all mine. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't like I have like my father-in-law and my father, they have like business and they employ like a lot of people. Bro, I can't or like and they have to handle like the customers.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're like you're responsible for a lot of people, you know?
Yeah.
Your employees and your customers. Bro, I cannot handle that. Like I cannot handle that.
Even if you have every knowledge in trading, if you're not patient or don't have like risk management, it could be cooked. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
the patience,
James.
I mean the patience, like is the hardest thing for me also.
Yeah, I get pretty impatient too, honestly. But let me answer a couple questions. So somebody asked,
It
please check gold. Gold looks like a great long here. So here's gold. Gold had inverse head and shoulders. It came up here. It's holding 5K pretty much. Right here, I think gold is a good long. Gold is a good long to play this range. I think gold is a good long here to take up to 50.40 and set the stop at like 49.95. That's just what I would do. This is the 30-minute chart. I think gold is a good long here to play the range. It could possibly break out on the third test of 50.40 and go up to 5,100 maybe. But gold looks like a good long here with pretty limited risk. You put like, what is it, 15-point stop loss, and you target 25 points, 30 points. Let's see. How much is Apex fee activation fee? It is $75 for lifetime for the smaller accounts. Saw something else here. Let's see here. Okay, I don't see any other questions. Oh, James, if you blow an account, do you have to log in and cancel so you're not charged monthly? I believe so, yes. I believe you need to go in and cancel. That's right, Leo?
Yeah. You have to cancel.
Because if you don't
Have to
cancel,
cancel.
it's going to charge you again, and I think it like resets it.
Mhm.
There are 8 activation fees on Apex Trader Funding? Correct, there are. So you buy an account for $19.70, you pass the eval, you pay $75 for lifetime activation. Just insane. NQ price action has been good today, but if you look at it since open, we've stayed in the 50-minute orb most of the day. Yeah, it looks ugly, like looking back, but we made a lot of good trades, and as we were trading, it was clean. It was doing what we wanted. Yeah. All right, sorry guys. That's all questions answered.
Yeah. Gotta answer people.
Yeah, guys, I'm blessed to have y'all for real.
Yeah.
Morning, or afternoon.
Oh,
Afternoon,
who that
afternoon.
is?
Who that?
Hey, Mango, I just full ported 50Ks for the first time ever. I've never full
Mango
ported
style.
before.
I've been
Yeah.
watching you guys.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, I have.
Dude, it's weird to
I'll
say
put my
because I've
top-
been trading prop firms for like 9 months now, and that was the first time I ever full ported.
Oh, I've been doing that since day one. I'm like, yeet,
Nice, man.
like that vine, like yeet.
Yeah. I honestly was full porting at like the worst time. Super low volatility and all that. Well, whatever.
How much is
That's
1
cool, though.
point in gold?
How much is one
Right
what?
back.
1 point in gold.
$10.
Micro gold or
Let's see.
$10.
$10 on the
Oh
micros.
wow.
Okay.
I made a on gold. You guys are talking about gold.
Mhm.
I almost took 5 micro short at 50.35.1. I put a line in my trading view. I
Oh,
was like, what
dang.
if I took a short here? And man, I would have been right.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been perfect playing that range.
The other day I got so trapped in gold. I was so furious. It was the Asia market. Man, it kept going and going and going. And I was 5 micro short, and it eventually came down to my price barely hit it. I mean, I took still $200 loss because I was like, I'm out of this trade after a few
Yeah.
hours, and I was like, I'm done. And then I didn't touch gold all day or yesterday, pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah,
somebody in
NASDAQ looked
another
good.
Discord saying that Pasha guy getting cooked.
LOL.
I think that's what they said. It says that Pasha guy getting coup. I'm guessing that says cooked. That's funny.
What? In another Discord?
I think so, yeah.
That happens.
Boston posted a screenshot.
That's
I guess getting cooked is a good thing. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, Mango, I'm
So
I'm
now-
up 300 on each funded today, so 9 fundeds, each up 300, and then I passed 10
Let's go.
50Ks. So I passed
Let's
11.
go.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so
Let's
we
go.
got 4 more that we need to pass on Apex, and that means we got 20 fundeds on Apex. So then I'll get the last
Let's
TPT
go.
funded.
I might pick up a few Apexes maybe again.
Yeah. Honestly, like I'm not hating Apex.
Is it interday or is it
It's
end of
intraday,
day
yeah.
trail
Yeah.
though? So intraday is like, okay, let's say you make 500, right?
Mhm.
So now you can't go below that in a way, right?
Pretty much, yeah. Like it goes into your drawdown, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like your drawdown stays the same, but I think once you hit your buffer, then it's static, pretty much.
Okay.
I don't think there's intraday after you hit your buffer. Is that right, Leo? Because that's how TPD is. Anyways, it should be static once you hit your buffer on a funded.
Roger. Well, I have a Tradeify now. Well, I just got a fully ported Tradeify, 150K.
Nice.
And the first day I was up 800, then I was down 1100, then I'm up 1500 now, so I'm positive.
Okay.
Positive 1100 on the total account. So
Nice.
yeah, once I get it to 9K, I think I can take a $3,500 payout from it. And I
Nice,
set
man.
my limits this time. So $500 daily loss limit.
Good stuff.
And
That is
no
that
more
through the Top Step.
No, this is Tradeify. So this is
Oh,
on
Tradeify. Okay,
Tradeify.
okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then 1800 for profit for the day if I do get that high. So
That's like your limit for
yeah,
profit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for consistency. So I don't mind. So
Yeah.
Yeah, on Apex, it stops trailing once you're 100 over your max loss limit.
Okay,
So
perfect.
For the 50K,
Yeah, and Justin
it
confirmed
stops
too in
trailing at
there.
52.6.
Got it. Yeah, so like really all the goal needs to be is to get funded accounts, get your buffer, and then trade it like a robot. Nice and safe, conservative, just taking those base hits. Like it's a game while you're doing the evals and while you're building your buffer. And honestly, it should just be a game maybe while you're doing the evals if you're trying to full port or whatever. But like once you have the funded, it's time to just take base hits, slowly creep up that balance, get the buffer, and then slowly just build it. Like if you want to size up, just double the buffer. Like, build your own buffer above the buffer that's required.
So okay, so you pay let's say I want to get the 100K, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trade of 8 one. I mean the 100K Apex. It's $30 now. So how much is the activation fee?
Wait,
PA fee or
oh, is it $30? I thought it was
for the
$19.70.
100K? No, the
Oh,
100K is $30.
oh, it's more
But the
expensive. Okay,
50K is
1970.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
So how much is the what do you call it?
Activation fee for 50K. I know it's $75.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
So you're
about.
only spending
For some
19.
reason, I thought it was the smaller accounts were all 1970. I guess it's not like that. This promotion.
Okay.
That last promotion, it was like the same price for 25K through 100K size.
I thought that's how it was regularly.
Yeah, I thought so too. I guess not. I guess this is just regular 90% off. So Mango's saying the 100K is $30. So that means the 25K is probably like $12 or $15.
Let me check.
Marcel, is it a problem for Apex if I have multiple trades? It is not a problem as long as you don't take counter positions. If you take counter positions, that will be a problem. Because that's
It's
going against
18
CME Rule
bucks.
6. It's how much?
$18. It's only $1
Oh,
less. But
yeah.
I don't know if it's if the activation fee is lower though.
Yeah, I think maybe it's different now, but I could have sworn the 25K through 100K, the activation fee is like $75 for lifetime, and then the 150 to 300Ks are like 125 for lifetime, something like that. Prod Christ, we're talking about Apex Trader funding. So it's $30 for 100K. I'm pretty sure the activation fee is $75 for a lifetime activation fee. I'm pretty sure. So your all in ends up being $105 for that size. And then all in for 50Ks is pretty much $95, $94.70. Man, I'm about to pay so much money for the activation of these funds. It's about to be $825 to activate 11 accounts. Real stuff just did a full port past. Nice, man. God bless the full porters. Yeah, these last 4 evals that I'm gonna grind them out. I'm not gonna full port. I honestly hate full porting. I wanted to try it at least once. I don't like it. It just feels like gambling. I don't want to gamble while trading. I know some of y'all say that my trading style is sometimes gambling, but honestly, I try not to do that. I try to legitimately be consistent and disciplined. Sometimes, you know, I make bad trades. How long does your code end? Are you talking about like how long is the 90% off sale? I think it's 1 more week.
February 20 something, I think.
Oh, really? No, I think it's longer. 1 sec, let me check. It's 5 more days. 5 days, 8 hours. So February 24th. Okay, price pretty much not going anywhere right now. We don't gamble here, we just full port. Is the lifetime only for that funded account? Yeah, so you have to pay a fee for each account separately. Pasha, how do you full port? How many contracts and how many accounts? I was just doing it one at a time, but I don't really full port. But what on the
What is strategy?
50Ks, it's 100 micros, it's 10 it's 10 minis. So if you were to full port, it would be 50K, probably one at a time. You could go and full port 20 accounts, but that's $400 with the 90% sale for literally one trade, and that's kind of crazy. But basically the strategy would be you take a sniper entry and you do 10 minis and you take 15.5 points. 15.5 points, and that should pass you on a 50K with 10 minis. If you go 100 micros, I think you got to take 15.75 because of the increased commission. On your funded, how many micros do you use? I'm honestly trying to stick to 1 micro per trade on the fundeds. So today we were able to get about $300 profit. Only one of my trades, I took 2 micros short on my fundeds. That made me about $150 on the trade. So there was a trade that I was very, very confident in, and I doubled up on the fundeds to 2 micros. But I'm going to try to just stick to trading 1 micro. We have plenty of volatility in the market right now. The NASDAQ's moving a lot of points every single day. So with 1 micro, I think I could get $200 fairly easily a day. So if I'm gonna have full fundeds with Apex and TPT, that's 25 funded accounts, all bringing in $200. That's $5,000 a day. It's a lot.
Tradeify is actually pretty
No
sick.
problem, Simon. Tradeify sick? Why do you say that?
Yeah. End of day trailing drawdown. No activation fee.
Is it end
40%
of day on the
consistency.
fundeds?
Funded rules, max drawdown 2,000, end of day, yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's
Which
pretty awesome.
platform?
Tradeify.
Oh, nice.
Huh. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
end
just
of
sent
day.
an application with them to become affiliated with them. And I got
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to
I got
get
an
back on
email
that one.
back from one of their guys. And he's like, "Thank you for your interest. I would like to schedule a quick intro meeting." So I looked at his schedule to book a meeting with him. All of his times available are during market open. So I'm like, man, I'm not gonna pause the stream to go do this. Should I do that?
Bro,
It's a
not pause the stream,
15-minute
but
meeting. I guess I could
yeah,
bring
15 minutes.
my laptop to the office.
Oh, it has to be in person.
Yeah, it's a web meeting.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, not in person, yeah, but web meeting. But you know, I don't want to do it on stream, have him blast it on stream, So I'll have to bring
Yeah,
Yeah.
it
bring
cannot
my
be on stream.
laptop.
I would treat it the same way as you do with your Bible study stuff, where you have the stream, the charts open, but that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna multitask. I'm gonna be trading while talking to him. I'll be like on stream and have the laptop on the side, like, all right, I'm taking full port, and then be like, yeah, let's do that. Full porting long. Let's get this targeting this, blah blah blah. And he's like waiting for me to listen to him. Anyways, I think I'll do that. Let's see here at 8:30 a.m.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you benefit and the stream benefits too for people that want to use your code. So.
And I'm looking for another prop firm to max out fundeds too, so that's like another reason, because I'm pretty close to getting max funded with TPT and Apex, and like I really don't want to do discretionary trading on the fundeds. I really want to just try to take the high probability setups and just grind them out.
Yep, makes sense. And you could try out another platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you're 1 off and 4 off?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, I'm actually sending him an email back. 8:30 Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll schedule that then with him. Okay. Have Leo cover. It's only 15 minutes. Yeah, true. But I'm just gonna bring the laptop with me, and I'll just take the call. Turn off my webcam or something. Can you please call out when you do your funded accounts? Yeah, I will. I haven't taken any funded trades since for like several hours now. I'm not trading the fundeds anymore today. So now it's just these evals. Yeah, I'll for sure call it out. Apex isn't letting you close trades on 2 accounts? Might be a Tradeabate glitch. Make sure you record that if you're actually having an issue trading your or closing your trades right now. Make sure you like screen record or take a screenshot or something, and send that to Apex support. The accounts are in profit. Tradeabate says it's not their problem. You recorded and submitted tickets. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you're doing a good job. Yeah, that's exactly what you need to do. If you have an issue like that, definitely that's what you need to do. Man, Trump's got factory tour right now and podcast and all of that, but there's been no financial juice news for like a half hour. For 40 minutes, no news. Interesting. But Trump's going to be speaking about the economy in 27 minutes. see what happens here. I think on the sweep of this high, I'm going to double up this short. So let's see if this sweeps this high. And be ready here. If this ends up being a breakout, we can long for like at least 40 points, I think. That would be to VWAP.
I just went back in the stream to watch the full port.
W Luck, can you DCA an Apex funded? I think so. I don't see why not.
Yeah, you just cannot let like one trade go against you 30% of your drawdown. In one single trade.
Mm-hmm. Problem with
That's what
Apex
you
is they
cannot
take
do.
48 hours to respond. Yeah, I mean, they're busy. They're a very popular prop firm. TPT used to be very quick on their responses in support, and then there was a time where they wouldn't respond for like 2 days. Recently, anytime we've done TPT eval giveaways, when I email the affiliate guy, he responds within like an hour. So I don't know if support might be better now, but yeah. Just whenever these guys get really busy, they get a lot of new clients and whatnot, people emailing them, messaging them. It's going to take a while because they
Brother,
can't just
imagine how
add staff,
many
overnight.
imagine how many like complaint emails they got each day,
Yeah.
I would say like it's on the thousands for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. They've got a lot of clients. Like looking at their payout numbers, like they definitely got thousands and thousands of clients. My name is Danya. Do you speak Russia? Yes, I do. I speak Russia.
I
Close
speak
the
Russian
shorts.
too.
Trump on Barack Obama claiming aliens are real. He's not supposed to be doing that. He made a big mistake giving out classified information. What, really? Yeah, I actually saw a clip of Barack Obama getting interviewed, and they asked him, "Are aliens real?" And then he's like, or they were like, "Do you believe aliens are real?" He's like, "Yeah, I believe aliens are." Or I forgot what he said. I think he's like, "Yeah, I believe aliens are real, but they're not being held in Area 51." That was like his answer. That's so funny.
Yeah. Like
So it's like, where are the
he's,
aliens being held, buddy? Sounds like you know where they're being held.
Sounds
I
like
think he said
it's
he-
like personal opinion.
I
Yeah.
think he said they are real, and he said, "I've never met one, and they're not in Area 51."
Oh yeah. I've never seen one, and they're not being held in Area 51. That's what it was. But like the way he said it, it sounded funny. It's like he knows they're being held somewhere, but they're not Area 51, and he knows they're real, but he's never seen them. Yeah. But
Which
it
would
sounded
make
kind of
sense.
funny. And then if Trump's saying that stuff right now, that is hilarious. Oh man. Pasha, why don't you promote like My Funded Futures or Lucid? I think My Funded Futures is one of the most trusted out there. I'm just trying to promote the firms that I'm affiliated with because I've got agreements with them. So I try to get affiliated with firms that are legit and I like and everything. So I promote the ones I like and I'm affiliated with. That's all. So Lucid, I'm trying to get affiliated with. My Funded Futures, I haven't yet, but like if it's a firm that's super cool and they're legit, like I'm down to get affiliated with them and promote them. You know, like I actually want to trade the firms that I get affiliated with too. June Girl, you were holding a short with Pasha. It was down 1,200. Then after Pasha got stopped out, it went down, and then I tried to close it with 100. It would not close. I kept trying, then it finally closed plus 600. Dang. Dang.
Don't you
Good
love
thing
when
you
that
couldn't
happens?
close it. Nice short, June Girl. Nice short. Yeah, I got blown there. Good thing you didn't close out. The trade was still in play. June Girl, I can't say nothing else but good job, I guess. I'm happy to hear that it worked out. Are you confident in this short? I would say like 50-50, yeah. I would say I'm like 60% confident in this short. The market's about to close too, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know if we sweep lows now. We got 21 minutes till the market closes. This has gotten pretty tight. You know, you can see obviously the market's gotten tight here on this consolidation. There's pretty good chance that this might break out to test a VWAP. Ultimately, I'm looking for right now, I'm looking for a quick sweep and failure here. We got market on close coming up in 10 minutes too. So right now I'm actually surprised how little the market's moving. Maybe the market's waiting on Trump speaking. I don't know. Trump's going to speak right when the market closes. Honestly, I don't know if it'll be good to stay short with Trump speaking on the economy. Because I'm sure, you know, whatever he says he's gonna try to push it bullish, I would assume.
Bro, but for real, I kind of believe in like aliens, like not the ones that people like the green, orange ones or the gray ones, but I believe like in other forms of life besides us. Like if you like, not to bring like religion in it, but like in the Bible there's other forms of life if you read it, you know.
Yeah. I mean, there's angels.
There's angels, there's
And
like,
the way they're described is pretty crazy.
oh yeah,
I know if I would ever meet an angel, I'd probably poop my pants.
for sure.
What about purple ones? What the
They're real.
the purple one, what's his name, man, from the 80s?
Barney?
No, purple people eater. One-eyed, one horn, flying purple people eater. That's the Americans that watched 80s movies.
Yeah, there definitely has to be some other form of life in the universe.
E.T. Barney. Oh, Alf. Alf, yeah, that's one of those. There was another like 80s or 90s movie too. Great song, yeah. There's one, man, what was it called? It was the alien that like whistled to communicate. It was like such a cheesy movie. I think it was called Mac. M-A-C. It was like an 80s or 90s kids movie about the alien. There's E.T. as well, yeah. E.T. Yeah, Mac and Me, that's the one. Mac and Me. Well, yeah, E.T. is probably one of my favorite childhood movies. It scared the crud out of me as a little kid, but I still watched it. The Other Species is in the White House. Man, I'm surprised. End of day, not much movement. Starting to get kind of curious what the last 10 minutes give us. We might get a huge move here with how tight the market's been moving for power hour. What is this range? This is less than 50 points of range. 40 points of range here. We might get a huge move, honestly. Big squeeze either direction. June Girl up 2,400. You're done. See you tomorrow. Very nice. Nice job. Congrats there. Oh, Flight of the Navigator. Yeah, that's a sick movie too. Man. Leo, do you know any of these movies that we're talking about?
Alien, I know. The other one, no.
Yeah, Flight of the Navigator. That was a sick movie. It's like one of those movies that are just so like trippy. It's like a kid's movie. Man, that's a good one. I'm gonna have to watch that. Watch that again. Get some nostalgia. Okay, 5-minute bullish FVG. Looks like it's holding. Let's see if we get a sweep of this high. And I double up on the sweep here. But gotta be careful because the sweep of this high could be a genuine breakout. Here it goes. If you're actually trading this, if you guys are trading this range, by the way, like, really good job if you took a long here on this pullback. Like, trading this range is not too bad at all. You're easily getting 15, 20 points per trade. I'm too lazy to take these trades. Still not breaking out. It'll also trigger a breakout signal here too, if it starts popping up, but I don't think I'm going to trust it. Or do I trust it?
S&P just gave one.
Man, do I trust the breakout signal, brother? It's about to trigger right now. Okay, I'm reversing.
Order filled.
Reversing, doubling up on this long. I'm taking the sweep of the high and I'm reversing back to short. So I'm gonna let it sweep this high here. And then I reverse short. Wow, like no momentum there. What the heck? Okay, I'm hearing buyers. There it goes. Okay, and there I flipped short. So that's the sweep. I took, I think, 10 or 15 points in that long. Now I'm short. And I'm going to set my stop at the top of this candle here. So I do not want it retesting 850. Let's see what happens. I'm hoping this is a fake breakout. This could be a genuine breakout, guys. So like this long could move for like another 50 points. Just be aware of that. I'm playing for the fake out here. This could easily be genuine. We got market on close 2.5 minutes. I'm removing my stop in case market on close does a quick wick up. I don't want to be stopped out if it just wicks and comes back down. Okay, selling volume increasing. It's getting absorbed. Let's see here if we get full rejection. On the 1 minute, it's looking good so far. Good little doji there. We need to break below 800 for this to be a nice little reversal. How many points did this breakout signal give? Give about 20. Okay. 20 points. Average move would be, average move I think is 50 points. So 30 more points above this would be 860. So that would be a sweep of the 850 level on an average move. Let's see what happens here, guys.
1 minute to go now to begin the market on close.
Market on
imbalance
close
data.
coming up. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. I think I'll try to play it safe and just take 25 points on this short. If we get a pullback here. Let's see here. Definitely looking like a breakout though. Broke out of this trend line, down trend line. It's pushing, it's squeezing. Okay. 13, 12,
10
10,
seconds.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 520 million. NASDAQ 100 sell side 520 million. Dow 30 sell side 163 million. Mag 7 sell side 175 million.
Nothing. MOC is pretty bearish on the day. A lot of selling. Let's see, top 5 sells: Walmart, Google, Coca-Cola, Tesla, Comcast. Really? Wow. Wait, Comcast is in the top 5 sells? No way. Checking the portfolio here real quick. Comcast is only down 0.8%. Wow. Top 5 buys. Let's see what that is. Microsoft, RTX, Procter & Gamble, Bank of America, Chevron. I'm surprised Comcast is in the top 5 sells. That's crazy. That's got to be a mistake. If that's true, the selling got absorbed very well. That's our largest holding.
Comcast is what? Is a TV station?
Yeah, it's like internet, and it has they have some streaming services, things like that. It's a pretty old company. But I know them mostly for internet. They do mobile as well. It's telecommunications, basically. Walmart had earnings and recovered like crazy. Oh, okay. But yeah, Comcast is my biggest holding because I think they're extremely undervalued right now.
Yeah, like all the money is going to those tech stocks and those like more traditional companies. I'm not saying that Comcast doesn't have like new technology stuff. Maybe they have, but those traditional companies are
Yeah,
getting
they're
left
not
behind
getting
a little
invested
bit.
into. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not
because
high
it's,
growth at all. It's just a cash cow. It's very strong
yeah,
free cash flow, but it's not like crazy growth. It's like, I don't know,
Yeah.
4 or 5% annual growth.
You see that the market's very it's very disconnected. I was analyzing Tesla and BYD, that is a car manufacturer that's like the same thing as Tesla, but it's Chinese.
Yeah, Chinese one.
BYD, they sell more cars, produce more cars, have bigger factories, have higher profit margins, they make more money, and they worth 20 times less, more than 20 times less. No,
Interesting.
not 20 times. They are worth 50 times less than Tesla.
Wow.
50 times less. So why Tesla is worth like $1 trillion? It's because it's an American company. It's sexy. It has a lot of hype around it, and you know.
Yeah,
Tesla,
people hype it up because of all of the ideas that Elon has for the company. So it's like a lot of it's very speculative.
I see a lot more value, like long term, in maybe if Tesla starts producing like robots and all of those things. I don't know, maybe, but only by cars.
Yeah, by cars it's overvalued,
not at
grossly overvalued. But
Gross,
even like
bro.
even robots and the taxis and basically competing with Uber, things like that. Even like with all of that, it might be slightly overvalued right now.
Bro, yeah, especially if you compare like how many cars, like normal cars, like oil-based cars, diesel or gasoline, they are sold, and how many electrical cars are sold, like by year, like it's growing, because they say like grow like this year by year basis, it's growing 30% a year. How many electrical cars are being sold, but
the percentage overall is like nothing.
Yeah, like if in Brazil, like there's a massive wave of electrical cars right now, massive wave, like Chinese electrical cars. We don't have Tesla, but Chinese electrical cars, massive wave.
That's pretty cool.
Massive.
I've seen some of them. They look pretty legit. Like they have a lot of cool tech
They
in
are
them.
cheaper, bro. To be honest, like they are cheaper and they have like same quality of a Tesla. To be honest, but no matter what, like
Tesla quality actually isn't even that high. It's pretty like cheaply made.
To be honest, yeah, like bro, like the Chinese cars, they feel very premium. To be honest,
yeah. Like I think BID has like more luxury type stuff.
Yeah.
Because I own a Tesla and it's like I only like the biggest reason I bought it is for like autopilot and like auto start and all of that. And because I was getting $12,500 of tax credits to get it. But like the Chinese one, like the Tesla itself, I guess it's not very high quality. The tech's cool, but the Chinese ones comparable, they're probably cheaper and they have a lot cooler tech in them. It seems, at least to me.
They are insanely good looking and inside out.
Yeah, and they look way better. The Teslas don't look very good.
Like,
the trash can Tesla.
Yeah. And in Brazil, people say like, "Whoa, Tesla, like it's a Lamborghini or something." You know?
Yeah.
And I say to people, bro, once you go there and you see that Teslas are like Ubers and it's a nice car for real, but it's not like, bro, it's not a Lamborghini, you know? It's not like something like that. Chill.
Yeah, like the Model S's are cool, not because they're like a Lambo or anything, but because you can get 0 to 60 in like 2 seconds. The Model S Plaid.
Oh yeah, like the instance.
That's the cool thing about it.
Yeah, the delivery of power is insane.
According to sources, Venezuela's refinery.
Like I got
about 35%.
I got the performance Model Y,
50,000 barrels per day of crude
and I think I can
processing.
go 0 to 60. I think it's like 3.8 seconds. I forgot how.
That's like
it's pretty fast.
Supercars, like the majority is like 4 seconds.
Yeah. So it's fast, but the tires, man, the tires get ruined quick. So I never have it on performance mode.
Yeah, the grip is very bad.
No, the grip is really good on the tires, but it's gonna eat the tires very fast.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like
yeah,
like The tires are gone very far, very soon.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. We got 2 more minutes. What's this thing gonna do, man? Think I need to
BYD's
take
got
10 points.
import restrictions lifted in Canada, so they're finally allowed to sell them here.
Bro, they
What,
they are
Teslas?
going to
No, the
BYD,
BYDs.
Oh,
like,
cool.
prepare to see like cargo ships of BYDs arriving on Canada, brother.
The only thing I'm worried about is winter battery performance.
Oh, it's probably not good. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to.
Because like
Yeah, Teslas
even
are terrible. If BYD's anything close, it's gonna be bad. And it's freezing in the car too.
Like my
Yeah,
gas car sometimes struggles to turn on in the winter over here.
Bro, like the technology of BYD is almost like it's been like of electrical cars in China. It's being made since like 2007, 2008. Now it's getting traction, but it's like almost like the same time as Tesla.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
So the technology is very far ahead from, like, let's say a Porsche that's trying to do electrical now, a Volkswagen that's trying to do electrical now.
Okay, I'm trying to close out this short. I just doubled up here on
overall,
this push. Trying to get out on the pullback. 10 more seconds. Please give us a pullback here. And Trump's
gonna
about to
close out
speak
VWAP.
too. This could push hard. Okay, market's closed. Oh man, buyer's pushing it. All right, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm just gonna wait for it to give me 5 points. I think I should be able to get it. But yeah, Leo, what were you saying? Sorry.
No, I think I was saying like overall, I don't know in the US, maybe US is better, but it's overrated like having an electrical car.
Yeah. I think electrical cars aren't too bad. Like in the warmer places where you don't have bad winters, they're not too bad. And it's like nice. I never have to go to the gas station. I just plug my car in at home.
Oh yeah, like,
But
yeah,
like for
if you
long
have-
trips
if
and
you
stuff,
have-
it's not good.
Yeah, yeah. If you have a way to like charge your car in your home, and yeah, to travel is a hustle, cause like
Yeah, for you,
Even
like
in
if
the-
you're traveling, what'd you say you traveled 8 hours to go fishing?
oh yeah, like no, like where I was going, like a electrical car would like.
Yeah,
be,
you
like-
wouldn't even have anywhere to charge it.
Bro, like open a stream that I will send you right now, like just for you, don't show on the stream, but like there's
Okay.
there's guys going on that I'm watching, they're going through a road trip in the Amazon right now,
Oh
and
dang.
it's to show like how it is and how bad it is, the terrain, like to get attention for maybe the government to make
some
better the
roads.
roads. Yeah. So
Mhm.
like cargo ships go through there, and that connects like the whole country on the upper side, on like
Yeah.
horizontally, and it's very bad. You can see how bad it is, and it's the type of road that I have to go through to get to those rivers,
Dang. Yeah, that's rough. Electrical car's gonna struggle.
Yeah, bro. Like 2 miles, it's done. It's done. 2 miles is done. Look at the size of the potholes.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think it's time to run outro. We'll pop out of Discord here. Appreciate all you guys.
See you guys.
Yeah. Love y'all.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
See you guys tomorrow. Have a
See you
good one
tomorrow.
popping out. Let's get it. Yeah. Here we go. I'm sitting in drawdown on this trade. It's fine. I'll keep it here. I'll open it. I'll close this out at some point. But, guys, what looks to be kind of an ugly day, it actually turned out to be quite nice. Quite nice indeed. This looks so ugly, man. So ugly. But somehow we managed to get really, really good profits. We passed 10, scratch that, 11 Apex 50K accounts. We locked in $300 on every single one of our 9 fundeds, and the day is good. So, I saw a lot of you guys in here that made a bunch of profits. So if you're in the green today, congratulations. You get a round of applause. You did a wonderful job trading a day like this. Because, man, oh man, looking back, you could have gotten so chopped up. And if you did get chopped up, oof. If you did get chopped up, hey, I'm really sorry. If you did get chopped up, you honestly were going the wrong way on every single one of your trades today. And that's just the reality of it. Yeah, we did identify today as being a little weird, a little choppy, a little rangy, you know, and if that's the type of day that really messes you up, you know, adjust your strategy, make some changes, do better next time, okay? Today was really good for some, it was really bad for others, and yeah, all we can do is learn from our mistakes if we made mistakes. So I appreciate all you guys, all the new subscribers, all the new members. Thank you so much for joining me today, and all the OGs in the chat, all the trade titans. Appreciate you guys. I hope God blesses every single one of y'all. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'll see you guys nice and early, bright and early tomorrow for New York session. Take care. See ya. And peace out. And yeah, bye. Love y'all. Okay. Go take some time off. Spend time with family. I'll see you guys next time. Don't overtrade if you're going to be trading. Okay, love y'all. Bye.